Ooh! A purple! Ooh! Oh, I'm happy about this. I'm happy about this. I give one of her, her E's. I get one of her E's. I won one of her E's last time. Let's go. Let's go. I'm happy about this. I like her. I'm happy. After using skill again, very nice. Very good stuff. Very nice. I like her. And I think we can get another. Ooh, yes. Alright, this is lucky. This is for luck. Let's go. That's like 19 pity. It's not it, but maybe it's a purple. Do a ritual. Too late. Ooh! What we get? What we get? What we get? Give me dong for another roll. Gosh dang it. What is this? What is... Do I have this one? I think I do, because it gave me the things. Who's it for? No. Who's it for, though? Kick is really broken now? What happened? Is XQC still streaming? Let me see. Yeah, all those people overloaded the site. Yeah, it says bad gateway. Poor Kick. That doesn't look good. They gotta fix that. And Aiden? Oh, he's always on, right? That was mostly for XQC. Alright, let's do similar to the universe. Delicious. Didn't I clear World 6? Cause it was wait, so then how do I get the new stuff? How does that work? Just do the higher difficulty? Serious, thank you for the follow, welcome. Let me add another world. Now let's do this. Oh, it's what's his face? That's right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's below my recommended... I'm below the recommended level. Hello, hello? Here we go. Here we go. Oh.
Don't mess with me.
Boom!
Yeah. Let me end your misery.
Bye-bye.
There's no time to lose.
Body's so weak. I saw you on Kick and I finally found you here. Oh, well. Ah, welcome! I'll be on Kick probably the rest of the weekend if the site is up. I guess. Ooh. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to join the Discord channel. Follow me on Kick, guys. Kick is the future. Yeah, now it's conditional on if Kick isn't a creator tomorrow. Yeah, pretty much.
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for finding me. I do have to say that Kick should have been prepared for this. They might have thought that they were, It definitely doesn't look good that they weren't. But I'm sure it'll be fine. They'll fix it. But yeah, that's pretty crazy that if XQC crashed the entire site because so many people came. Yeah, it's hype too. There's so much demand it took down the site. True. Yeah, I want to see the videos that have gotten made. Apparently, Moist Critical did one.
Let me end your misery.
I'm assuming Asmon will. And then apparently S-Van said that a big announcement's coming. I'm very curious about that. Very curious. Maybe he's going to kick.
Follow my charm.
Very curious. But no, that's good stuff. If they get Asmon, then it's probably over for Twitch. You know what I mean? Whew. We'll see. Yes! Got the hunt. Big if true. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba!
Don't mess with me. Rules are
made to be broken. That's what they're banging on, probably. Pop. Boom. Bye-bye.
Time for the mastered radiance.
Time for the master stroke,
Heed
guys.
my word.
Let's go.
Show no mercy.
Master stroking.
So you are afraid of me.
Mm-hmm. Boom.
Let me end your misery.
Easy. I mean, it's a great business move for sure. 100%. Come here, come here. Why is Kafka comp with Serval E5 and Bailu? Oh yeah? Why does Serval help Kafka? Overkill. Shock? How does that Kafka pop stats? Ah! I see. Elite time.
Careful. This is life or death. A little something for everyone.
What does her talent do? I saw that it like pops that up, but what does that do? What's her res or?
Great. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Boom! Deleted.
End your misery.
Boom! Deleted.
Let's make it quick. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
What? Didn't kill him. Smash. Smash.
Let's make it
But
quick.
I don't want Serval on my main team.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Her line is funny. What's in your prescription?
Here.
I love it.
Thunder.
I love it.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Ay, ay, ay.
Illusions of the past.
This thing has a lot of health.
Time for the Master Radiance.
Master stroke
Heed
time.
my word.
Makes me want to go swim. True.
Show no mercy.
Every time. I love water. Water for the win.
So you are afraid of me. What?
Take this.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
You're out. Let's go. Batter up.
Looks like something.
Yeah. Make me want to go swimming. For sure. All the water. Uh-oh. Rude.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, I guess so.
1,000 things.
Some lady, nani? Oh, ow.
Headache.
Ow. Don't attack my wound. No! We're fine. We're fine. Everything's
Time to show
fine.
you. What's in your
Prescription.
Much better.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
I'll free you from your chains.
Get 'em.
Disappear among the sea
Get
of
'em.
butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. Gotta get those vitamins.
Whap.
Batter up. Rules are
Are made to be broken. Pop. Almost got him.
There's no time to lose.
Oh.
Thanks.
Ooh, perfect.
Let's make it quick.
Boom, you're dead. Boom, you're dead. I rolled 18, 19 rolls for Silver Wolf, and I got like 2 purples, so not bad. I think this one's good. Ooh. I just want the new one. It's not great. Num num. Num num. How you doing? He's got my pity up though. Thanks, buddy. Press wall boon.
A little something for everyone.
Do it, Crisis! You heard the news, right? You should definitely totally do it, not just because I'm
Time
there.
for the master stroke. Radiant
Definitely, you know, maybe
Heed
also
my
follow me
word.
on Kick. Thank you. The
Show
site's
no
down right now
mercy.
because XQC.
So you are afraid
It's
of
beautiful. This thing's got a lot of health. What the heck?
Let's go. Take this!
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Here. This thunder.
I think I saw that. Yeah, I want to watch that. I want to watch that. Zila, kill him!
I'll free you from your chains.
Kill this one.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of
Yeah,
the
there's
past.
gonna be a lot of people going there now.
Let me end your
Asmongold
misery.
might be going there. S-Fan
Let's make it
apparently
quick.
might be. It's all rumors though, but we'll see.
Looks like somebody needs a doc.
Bye bye. Yeah. Ooh. I need that new one though. I need it. I need it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken.
So you are afraid of me.
Blah, I'm not dead.
Take this!
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Conflict is pitiless.
Don't mess with me.
Let's go.
Ah.
Looks like somebody needs a doc.
Here. This thunder.
Get him, Lightning Daddy. Bull, they're not dead. Jerk.
Time for the
He'll
radiant
get him.
spirit.
He'll master stroke
Heed
him.
my word.
Trainer said that he knows where
Show
got the
no
kick
mercy.
today since ICC has got
So
600
you are
sign-up.
afraid of me.
Huh? Wait, are you saying 600k just today? Because they said 600k a couple days ago. The kick today since the XQC has got 600k signups.
Yes.
That's a lot
make
of
it
Twitch
quick.
people. If that's true. So 600k just today? Ooh, well no wonder the site crashed.
Follow my charge.
I think a lot of people too from Twitch are now like, oh, I better make an account over there.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Definitely. Maybe we'll watch the Charlie video after this. Oh yeah, this one just for the new thing. Just for the Jade.
Keep at it.
Keep at it.
Keep at it.
Well, what? Hi, hello, yes, hi, hello. Yeah, this got more legitimacy. Yeah. Well, they gave him 100 million. That's a lot. That's insane. I mean, it's amazing,
I'll
but it's
free you from your
insane.
chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the
Illusions of
past.
the past. What a headache.
Let's go.
Pop. Rules are made to be broken.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Pop. Bye-bye. Encounter? Yeah. This one. I will fight both. I believe in us. I believe in us. We got this. Easy. Oh yeah, Hive was had potential, but it ended up really bad. I remember that, and they just stopped working on it. Get her again.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Weeks of fame, yeah.
Let's make it quick.
Pop. Whoa!
There's no time to lose.
Rude. She'll wake up. It's mine.
Time for the masked radiance.
She'll wake up. I thought the huge structural issue being someone's coding project and being one person. Yeah. Which is a shame because it had potential. It also didn't have desktop support, which really hurt it.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Oh, she's gonna hit me, isn't she?
What a headache.
No. Screw you, lady. Yeah, no one cares. Yeah, people just staying on Twitter as they do.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Rules are made to be
Bye.
broken.
Just wrong place, wrong time. They just had a lot of signups too, like a lot of people, probably more than they were expecting at first.
Time to show you.
But yeah, because the Hive was a cool idea. I really love the idea that you could play music on your profile too. You know.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Remember this moment. Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Let's make it quick.
Get broken, lady.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't mess with me.
Get her!
I'll free you from your chains.
Get her!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
All the hype of the lights, but none of the power of Aurora. True.
Let's go.
Very true. Pop.
Let me tend to your wounds.
A thousand thanks.
Nice. Pop, pop, pop.
So you are afraid of me.
Ah, she's almost dead. There we go. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken. Pop.
You're out.
Sagacious discernment. What a headache.
Conflict is pitiless.
Don't mess up.
Let's make it quick.
Pop. Pop. So cute. Bye, Lulu.
Here, there's thunder.
God, they're so chunky.
Time for radiant
She's
speed.
so chunky.
Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Show no mercy. Accidental amnesia? What was that? What was that? She didn't do
I'll
anything.
free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's go.
Looks like somebody needs a look, listen, be okay.
I do want Fuyon. I get broken, lady.
This is our chance.
Gotta get those vitamins. Thanks. What a headache.
Assaulting
Let's make
me.
it quick.
This one. I do have a dot. Ooh. Look at this one. Why not? Oh, it's elite time. Let's go. We're almost there.
We need a strategy.
Bleeding shock, that's true. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, the bleed is from my ultimate, right?
Rules are made to be broken.
Or is it random? Poop.
Let's go.
Pop.
Let me tend to you.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Oh.
Don't mess with me.
Get him.
I'll
Nice.
free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Follow my charge.
Oh.
1,000 thanks.
What the heck? That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage.
Time for the radiant.
Master stroke time.
Heed my word.
Let's master stroke
Show
him.
no mercy.
Show no mercy. Wait, he's targeting Zila. He's gonna murder her.
Time to show you.
Who got healed?
What's in your prescription? Thanks.
That was a lot of healing. I like it.
Here is thunder.
Ugh.
Is that it?
What a headache. Who's next? Gotta get those vitamins. Thanks.
Let's make it quick.
Pop. Well, we need to break him. Ah, so close.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a scratch.
Woo, we healed. Nice. Uh-oh. Not the child. Break him. Beautiful.
This is our chance.
He's so tanky!
Rules
I'm gonna
are
get
made to be
murdered
broken.
by, Gerard. Whatever his name is. What's his name?
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Hey,
1,000 thanks.
don't mess with me.
I do want Clara.
Let's go.
Clara seems cool. I mean, not like I'm gonna try for her, just if I get her. Gerard. What's his name?
Let me tend to your wounds.
I don't remember. Japard. Hey, I was close. I was one letter off. I got the gist of it right. I was pretty flippin' close, okay?
What a headache. Time to show you.
Discount Japard.
What's in your prescription?
Look at all that healing. She's so much better than that. I'm saying it.
Let's make it quick.
She's so much better than that.
Let's go.
Pop.
Conflict is pitiless.
Don't mess
Hard agree. Of course. You're part of Rivia. Oh, ow, ow. Hello.
I'll free you from your
Can
chains.
I help you?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the
Illusions
past.
of the past. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins. Thanks.
Let's make it quick.
Get him. Murder.
Here.
Naughty children,
There's
don't
thunder.
listen.
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Hey,
Ooh, almost broken. So close.
what a headache.
Batter up.
There's no time to lose.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Time to show.
Might as well.
What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Look, listen, feel, kick. So you are afraid of me.
I was feeling kind of poo-poo.
Rules are made to be broken.
Don't mess with me.
You think Laucha will be better than Bailu?
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hey, stupid? What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
Gotta get those vitamins.
Does he have a res? I haven't seen her res yet. We haven't needed it, but maybe we'll find out today.
Let's go.
I'm very curious how it works. The blonde man Minori, yes! Let's go. You and me both.
Just a scratch.
Well, what does he do? Details.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let me tend to your wounds.
A thousand thanks.
Let's make it quick.
What
Get
a
him.
headache.
Almost got him! I still have to get Solar Wolf first, Minori. I'm so behind because of the losing the 50-50.
Let's go.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Thanks.
Let's make it quick.
Time for
You're
the
passing on
radiant
Silver? Oh!
Heed my word.
He doesn't have
No,
revive,
no
just has a
mercy.
basically free AoE heal that's up for so 10 heals on a Oh. Oh. Yes, I mean Blade too. I hate so many. Oh. Scarecrow called me out. More damage for the team, cleanse, lifesteal for teammates, Bailu's good points, AoE heals, revive. Really? Oh. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough to decide. Hmm. Yeah, it was very cute of you though. Very fitting.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Kafka's the
Let's
big
go.
one that everyone needs. Hmm. Ugh.
Gotta get those vitamins. Thanks.
Die?
What a headache.
Who? coming. Nom nom nom. Lots of goodies. Lots of goodies. I like the goodies.
Keep at it.
Oh. Ooh, this one. Skipping Kafka. Hello, Duo. Hi, hi, hello. Yes, you're dead. Oh, that was close. That was close.
I'll free you from your chains.
This one.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
All good.
Illusions of the past.
Get him.
Take this.
Get him again.
Rules are made to be broken.
No, you're good, Duo. Boom.
You don't look so good.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Woo. I lost my 50-50 with Solar Wolf.
Looks like look, listen, feel, kick.
Here, this thunder.
Wow, they're so tanky. Cut it out.
Time for radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Show no mercy. Bye-bye.
There's no time to lose.
Bye-bye. Dead.
Keep at it. Ha.
Here we go. Here we go. What's this? Give me something nice. Uh-oh. 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 I'm a little worried, not gonna lie. Oh, it's this dude!
Great.
It's this
I'll free you from your
dude.
chains. Disappear among the sea
Oh
of
no.
butterflies.
Oh, hi,
Illusions of
Ellie.
the past.
Welcome.
Rules are
Might
made
as well.
to be
Might
broken.
as well. But it was awesome for heals. I like her. Better than that, for sure.
Look, listen, feel, kick.
Follow my charge.
I know he's gonna
Time for the
summon his
master's
stupid little
radiant
minions.
Heed my word.
Wow.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Pitiless. There it is. Blah. Uh-oh. Oh, poo-poo damage. Poo-poo. I'm gonna break you. Thank you.
This is our chance.
Pop. Annoying.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Much better.
Pew, 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 pew. Bye bye. Ooh, yes, we
There's
got
no
another
time to
one.
lose.
Alright, let's beat him. Let's beat him up. I don't know if we'll be able to do it.
Follow my charge.
I don't know if we'll be able to do
Here.
it.
This thunder!
Don't mess with me.
Oh no. Well, I thought you were gonna try to eat him. Trifling.
Let's make it quick.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm very sad about it. We'll see.
Rules
He's
are
too
made to be
thick.
broken.
He's so chunky. I don't have something level enough.
What a headache. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, true, right, Knoma?
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Oh no, he's gonna eat him! He's gonna eat him! Ah, he was so close! He was so close. Oh, he's not gonna eat it. Oh man, he's still mine. He's still mine. There it is. Bleh. I don't think I can do it!
Who's next?
Because I don't
Let's
have...
go.
There's no way. There's no way.
You don't look so good.
Here.
Dang, that
thunder.
sucks.
Don't mess with me.
Time for the masked radiant.
That sucks.
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
What a headache.
Dang. Failed to obtain all blessings. That's great. That's great. Well, it doesn't matter. I didn't do it in 4 moves or whatever.
That it?
None of this matters.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Uh-oh.
Time to show you.
Do I get any reward?
Prescription! Thanks.
I need to level up.
Look, listen, feel, kick! Don't mess with it!
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word.
He's okay.
Show no mercy!
There we go.
Let's go.
That would have been nice earlier. If you'd done what you were supposed to. Oh well.
So you are a foot. I'll free you from your
Oops,
chains.
overkill.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Didn't even need it. It's Basu time. Alright, here we go. There we go.
We need a strategy.
I commend.
A little something for everyone.
Let's prep everyone. Here we go. Hello. Here we go. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Screw you,
Rules are made
Japard,
to be
Gerard, Geraldo, Geralt.
Is that it?
Ow.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
I'll free you from your chains.
Free him from his chains. Do it. Do it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Take this!
Boom! Get out of here.
On my command.
Get him! Ooh, almost dead. Almost dead. Uh-oh. Why is he attacking the child? What kind of person are you?
Look, listen, feel, kick.
Bye.
Follow my charge.
Bye-bye.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm gonna take him out. Hopefully. Yeah, Jing doesn't do a whole lot of damage, which is big sad. But
You
could
don't
be
look so
worse.
good.
Could be worse.
Here, there's thunder.
Will you die? We're looking pretty good. Pretty good.
In the name of preservation.
Uh-oh. Ow. Ow.
Time to show you.
It's alright. We're good. I'm not worrying.
What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Pop.
Batter up.
Bye-bye.
What a headache.
Rules are
Made
made,
to be broken. Yeah, damage is not there. When I did the demo of him and he was all max and stuff, it was like, oh, I need to get him. And then I got him and he kind of does poo-poo damage. It makes me sad. But it's okay.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear.
He's still
among the
better
sea
than
of
Serval.
butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me tend to your
He's
wounds.
not really main group energy anyway. He'll get
There's no time
replaced
to
by
lose.
Silver Wolf. Most likely.
Seize the initiative.
What?
Not a step
Oh.
closer.
What even is his weapon? What even is his weapon? It's like a giant case. It looks so cumbersome and dumb.
Don't mess with me.
Who fights like that? Nobody.
Was that it?
Is that it?
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Ooh! Get broken.
This is our chance. Batter up.
Pop. Alright, here we go. Phase 2. Phase 2, that's what it looks like.
Stay focused.
Even worse.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no
I like
mercy.
Jeppy. Sorry. I mean, he's okay as like a character, but I just think his weapon is dumb. You know, his weapon be kind of dumb. You gotta admit it's kind of dumb. Oh, ow.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken. Pop.
You don't think you're welcome. Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins. Thanks.
Nice.
I'll free you from your chains.
Let's try this way.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Let's try this way.
Illusions of the past.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. We stand together
Oh.
in the name of
Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying.
Time to show you.
I don't like that.
What's in your prescription? Thanks.
Bleh. I forgot that he does this. I hate it. Nah. Lord Pogquai, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Take this.
Look, listen, feel, kick.
time to finish this. This ends here.
Only a scratch.
Here, this thunder.
Uh-oh, they're awake. Whatever combs I or whatever, look at that healing. Whatever bonus I have, it's very nice.
Who's next?
Let's go. Rules are
What
made
a
to be
waste.
broken.
Yeah, that's very nice, very helpful.
Take a strike.
Not a step closer. In the name of preservation.
Uh-oh.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Hey, thanks.
Num num.
Time for the radiant.
Time for the master stroke.
Heed my word.
Let's go.
Show no
Master
mercy.
stroke it. Ooh, there we go. Yes.
So you are afraid of me.
Kill him.
Let me end your misery.
Get him again.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's helping me out a lot.
Let me tend
Uh-oh.
Stay focused. This ends here.
Screw you.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Thanks.
make it quick.
Get him!
Don't.
Oh, you're dead. Here we go. Here we go. Phase 3. Final phase!
On my command.
Oh. Forgot about these
Stay
dudes.
focused.
Ah!
Time to finish this.
Ah! Done nothing.
Just a scratch.
Look at you doing nothing to
Somebody
me.
needs a doctor.
Conflict is pitiless.
Get him!
Time for the master
I
radiant
will tap,
spirit.
thank you.
Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Show no mercy. Pop, pop, pop.
Let's go. Take this.
Do that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
We're about to break him.
You're welcome.
Ha ha ha.
So you are afraid of me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You bully!
Ow.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Yeah, I like
Illusions
that a
of the
lot.
past.
I like it. It looks cool too. Looks very cool.
Gotta get those vitamins. Thanks.
Uh-oh.
We're not done yet.
Oh,
Preservation.
no!
More than that.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
What a headache.
We need the arrows. There they are.
Let me tend to your wounds. Hey-ah!
1,000 thanks.
Look at that.
Not a step closer.
Only a scratch.
Wow, that did a lot of damage!
Here.
Ooh! Oh no.
Don't mess with me.
Oh no.
Time to show you.
These are all seem to be up always at the perfect time.
Prescription.
You know what I mean?
What a headache.
That's what I mean. He's not very good in the damage department.
Batter up.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Uh-oh. Boo-boo damage.
Don't mess with me. I'll
Get him
free you
again.
from your chains.
Get him again.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Poor G.
Illusions of the past.
Yeah, he is. Whoa! Woo!
In the name of preservation.
Not the child.
Only a scratch. Gotta get those vitamins.
1,000 thanks. Time for the
Get him.
radiant spirit.
Master stroke him.
Heed my word. Show
Master
no mercy.
stroke him.
You bully.
Not the child.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken.
There's no time to lose.
Ah!
This is our chance.
Ooh, nice.
Take this.
Let's go.
Rules.
I feel like this was easier than last time. No, Bailu heals OP.
Follow my charge.
Let me end your misery.
Finish him off with
Free
style.
from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Oh yeah, forget about the
Illusions
tree.
of the past.
Never.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That was something. Nom 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 nom. Mmm. There we go. Another level. Beautiful. We're already almost halfway done with the thing. Ooh. Ooh, look at all the achievements. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Huh? Oh. Wait. No? Wait, what? What's this? I don't know what those are. To claim relics? Oh, instead of the thingies? Oh. Oof. That sucks. I can do that in another one. Good luck. I still got a lot of jade. That was not bad at all. I still got a lot of jade. We can come back for this later. Ooh, yes. More. More. More, more, more. Yeah. Nom. Look at all that. Look at all. Look at all that. Easy. Alright. Oh, we can get two more. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Standard roll time. There we go. I think our pity for this is like 20 something. Can't remember. Purple? Woo! No way! Oh. Oh. I didn't have him. I got shampoo. I got shampoo. Nice, I guess. I don't know if I'll actually use him. But cool. Would have loved a Bailu. Is he good? Is he? Is he? Where is he? We'll think about that. What does he do? Alright. What are we at? We're at 20-ish. About to be 20. go. Here we go. When's your dad and help us? Oh, yeah, he's my first, wait, no, never mind. What again? Boo. Why? Why? Purple? Purple? Oh, I have him maxed. I wish I could give him to you. Not bad though. Not bad. We did pretty good. We're done pretty good. We just really need to level up our Trailblazer level. Very badly. Very badly. Yeah, how long do I have? 11 days. Technically 12. Wah. 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 Y'all give it to Cinnamon. Well, we have quite the collection so far. Sin does love Dong, yes he does. You like the new healer? I really like Bailu. I really like her. I like her a lot. Her heals are so nice. It's so comfy. I love that it's kind of an it's a AoE heal. Very helpful. I mean, I'm definitely getting Laucha. Don't get me wrong. But Bailu is definitely my favorite healer so far. Cinnamon! There you are! Cinnamon loves Dong. Yeah, she's cute and I love her tail. Super kawaii. Oh yeah. Mum. Hello, Ruby. Was as small as you. She wishes she was as tall as me. How dare you? I'm like Zila tall. Look how tall. See, Zila is slightly shorter than the MC. But that's how tall I am. Hello, Zanko. Welcome. Yeah, hello. She's a lolly. Lalafell. If I made a Lalafell now, I would name it Bailu. Skip Laucha for guaranteed Kafka. Herta-sized? I'm not that short! Why do you think I'm a child size? 5'3" is not that short. Hello, Bylogs. 5'3" is not that short. Y'all crazy. No, y'all crazy. Oh, my throat hurts, guys. Why is it gotta be this way? Ooh, we might need to watch some videos. Sorry, hold on. I'm checking some stuff. Checking some stuff. I'm gonna hear back from the blurb person. No. No. Not yet. Ah. Alright, it's because it's too small for all the voice coming out. Kafka, yeah, I have a Kafka alert on my Kick. By the way, guys, follow me on Kick. Twitch is dying. Please follow me on Kick. Twitch is done. Ba ba. Yeah, let's watch some more drama. How about that? You guys want to watch some more Twitch drama stuff? Maybe some memes. Did you get Silver Wolf, and are you gonna play more Fallen Jedi? I didn't get Silver Wolf, but my pity's at 21 now. And I don't know when I'll play Fallen Jedi. Oh god, I have so many games to play. Tomorrow, we're gonna be doing the Lies of P demo. So we're definitely gonna play that. I have Outlast Trials collab. Hopefully. And then Sunday, we'll probably start Cuphead. Either do Cuphead or Amnesia. It's just so hard. It's like, I haven't forgotten about games that I need to play or supposed to play, but it's just like, there's just so much other stuff. You know what I mean? XQC is gone. So he's not gone. His clause is non-exclusive, but he's gonna be streaming on Kick. He crashed the Kick site because so many people signed up for it. Let me see if it's back up. Apparently they got like 600,000 signups today, all at once. But he's literally, yeah, 12th largest sports contract. That's insane. To me, that shows what they'll do for you. That shows how far they will go to succeed. And you gotta give them, you know, you gotta hand it to them. You gotta hand it to them. Let me see if Kick is saying anything. Has Asmund said anything more? No. Let me see. Yeah, they haven't said anything else. Crossclip is now integrated with Kickstream Streamlabs? Oh, that's good. Kick is experiencing stability issues due to immense traffic, 50 times our usual. We are overwhelmed by your support and we'll get this fixed quickly. That's awesome. Good for them. Good for them. So look at this. Look at this, guys. This is great. No, Twitch is done. If they sign Asmund and OTK, Twitch is definitely done. They definitely stole their biggest streamer. Look at supporting small streamers. That's great. Mama. But no, this is good. Very good news. They meme the crap out. Whoever's in charge of their their Twitter is great. When Ludwig didn't want to leave for YouTube, Twitch was like, bye. Did he get banned from Twitch? I don't remember. But they just stole XQC. You know what I mean? Hello, Viking Goat. I'm afraid I already have an editor. Thank you, though. Mama. Jet the Bear. Jet the Bear does my YouTube edits and posting. But yeah, should we watch Twitch drama videos? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me switch to just chatting. We'll watch the Moist Critical video. Let me see too if Asmon has anything about it. Let's go see. I don't think he streamed today though, so probably not. No, he doesn't. Not anything yet. Maybe he'll have an announcement. Poor Jet. Oh man, so is Moggy. Let me see. I wonder how long it'll be down for. Hopefully it'll be up for tomorrow when we stream. Hopefully. Yeah, it looks like it's still down. They're working hard, I'm sure. On a Friday night. Rip. Yeah, they gotta fix that though to get ready for all the traffic. Because the same thing will happen if Asmongold goes there and Shy Lily and any of the V Shoujo people. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It happens. It happens. I'm also starving, so give me like 10 minutes and then I'll be back and we'll watch Twitch drama stuff, okay? I'm very excited. We'll watch the Moist Critical video and see what else is out. But I love you guys. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Sir Meta!
Hey yo, it's already been 2 months. Holy shiz.
Let's
Aurora,
go!
Try Aurora, shock Aurora for ye.
Thank you! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 2 months! That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let me see. Mama. Ba 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 ba. Let's see, where's the videos in Twitch chat? There we go. This is crazy. That's the title of it.
Wow.
Shh. We're not ready for you yet. I'm back. 6 ads, yeah. Yeah, welcome to Twitch. Alright, music, you need to calm down. You are not what I thought you were. Alright, here we go. There we go, let's watch this. Let's see what he has to say. Does Moist Critical stream on Twitch? Hello, Neko. Oh, wait, guys, follow me on Kick. Follow me on Kick. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Scoochie. We'll do a little scoochie. It's called This Is Crazy. Crazy. There we go. Alright, maybe he'll be on Kick now too.
Zoinks. Goodness
Zoinks.
gracious. Jinkies. We may be in the midst of one of the wackiest moments in internet content creation history. If these reports are accurate, and I can't speak to the authenticity myself, I haven't had my team of analysts really dive into the weeds of it and get down into the meat here, but there are reports that XQC just signed a 2-year, $100 million streaming deal with Kick, and it's not even exclusive to Kick. If that number is accurate, that would make it the 12th largest sports contract ever signed. Now, of course, you'd have to be huffing some very serious glue to try and conflate streaming
It's true
with professional
and
athletes.
insane.
But it just goes to show you the value of the contract here and just how many doubloons we're talking. I came into this world as a little baby kicking, screaming, shitting my diapers, and now I'm kicking, screaming, shitting my diapers all over again because I can't believe what we're seeing here. I have been tapped into the mainframe of internet wackiness for over a decade now. I'm like Charles Xavier in this throne here, in Cerebro, just looking at all of the goofiness happening across the web.
True.
And I've been doing that for so long, and I could have never foreseen something like this happening. A 9-figure deal for a streamer to stream on a different platform. And not even exclusively, mind you. This is a non-exclusive contract for 2 years.
That's crazy.
Meaning XQC gets to have his cake, eat it too, and fuck the baker. So he can stream on Kick and then still stream on Twitch all the same. He did make a Twitch stream earlier today, kind of to go over the announcement as well as the plan going forward. He's saying he's going to be streaming on Kick quite a bit, obviously, but he can still have the freedom to stream on Twitch when he wants to. That's amazing. I'm going to go ahead and rip the Band-Aid off and throw a little cold water in the face of all the juicers here that are under the impression he'll probably still be active on Twitch. I don't think he will.
No.
He legitimately has no incentive to stream on Twitch.
No.
Twitch is a platform that has banned XQC like 5 times. It is also a platform that has no real contracts for top streamers anymore, as well as the lowest sub-revenue split among any streaming platform available. Whereas Kick has the highest sub-revenue split, a 95.5. And I would swear on a stack of Bibles with a high level of confidence that XQC not only has that $100 million for 2 years, but also gets to keep 100% of the sub-revenue he earns.
Of course he
which
does.
is 95.5 split.
Of
So
course.
why the fuck would he stream on Twitch often at all? He'll probably use it as just a booster, a signal booster to get the juicers on Twitch over to Kick, letting them know like, hey, this was a fun stream on Twitch for the last 20 minutes. I'm going to finish the rest on Kick. I'll see you there. Just to, you know, filter viewers over to Kick. That's my guess. But again, I'm just a dumb little fucking caveman here speculating from the armchair. Now, if you ask me, this is bad news for Twitch. This just drove a wooden stake right through the vampire's heart and then shoved garlic in its face.
Yes, it is.
This is a big poach here. Now, I've mentioned this a few times in the past, but Twitch is a very top-heavy site where the top 1% of streamers on the platform account for a very large chunk of the overall watch time on the platform. So when you take the biggest streamer off of the site, you do make an impact on Twitch as a whole, really. And over the last year or so, Twitch has been continuously hurting itself in confusion.
Yes.
It has been making horrible decision after horrible decision over and over and over again.
It probably was even higher than that, but the server couldn't keep up. That would be my guess.
Whether it's YouTube or Kick or even Rumble, some streamers have been going to. It is taking streamers from Twitch and going elsewhere. The 50-50 sub split on Twitch isn't enough to be competitive anymore. The over-reliance on intrusive ads isn't enough to like keep small streamers on there because it's ruining the experience for their communities, which makes it hard for them to continue to thrive on the platform. So they go elsewhere like YouTube. Plus, the exclusivity on Twitch makes it hard for streamers to want to stay when they could stream on other platforms not exclusive. So they could do a stream on YouTube and then a stream on Kick or, you know, this and that. Twitch has just been a platform that has been struggling to maintain its, you know, dominance on the streaming space because it's been constantly losing its footing through bad decisions. Now, yesterday, Twitch did announce that it's taking the tiniest little baby step in the right direction. They announced that they're offering the Partner Plus program where if you reach a certain threshold, which is like 350 reoccurring subs, so not gift subs or anything, that's tier 1s, 2s, and 3s, you reach that threshold, you unlock 70-30 sub split for a year. And that's like the tiniest little step in the right direction. Them walking back their hardline stance on only 50-50 forever, no more 70-30. They must be...
think about it. Think about it, right? Like, people have wanted the 70-30 split, rightfully so, for years. Right? And they're always like, no, we can't do that. We have servers to pay for. We can't do that. And then, Twitch sees Kick is, starting to kind of take off more, so they're like, okay, well, they've planned this for a while too, apparently. Like, okay, we'll offer 70-30 split, but only to our very, very top 1% streamers. Only to the big boys. Only to the big boys. And a nearly impossible to achieve rate that only the top people get. And it's only for a year, right? It's only for 12 months. It's also capped at 100K. I'm sorry, 100K. It's capped at 100K. And then it goes back to the 50% if you hit 100K in that 12 months. And then after 12 months, you have to qualify again to get it again. It's not even a permanent thing. It's not even like a good job. And then you have Big Dick Kick come in, offer XQC, one of their top streamers, $100 million for 2 years. Right? For 2 years, non-exclusively. And he gets 95% sub revenue. Why are people still on Twitch? Even without the contract, you can make 45% more of your income. Why hold out and try to work towards a 70-30 impossible to reach split at Twitch when you can just go to Kick right now and make 95%? Right? I think the main thing is that Twitch has more audience. Twitch has more reach right now. More user base. But XQC going over to Kick clearly has people signing up and crashing the site so much because of all of the users. The thing is, Ruby, is that people are forgetting is that they don't have Kick to make an income. They don't have Kick to make a profit. It's something else entirely. And they've clearly shown that it's not about profit, and they'll do whatever it takes to make Kick the best place because they offered XQC $100 million. Non-exclusive. That's insane. How can Twitch possibly come close to even competing with that? You know what I mean? Like that's like he just said, it's like the 12th highest paid like athlete, sports athlete, whatever. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. And Twitch cannot top that or come even close. And that's what I don't understand is why aren't more people jumping on this? They will now, clearly. Because Kick's site blew up today from all of the people signing up. But yeah, we're just gonna see more of that. Especially if Asmon gets signed. Especially if OTK goes over there. More of the top streamers. I'm guessing too that it wasn't like XQC unless they were like, hey, give us a number. He probably wasn't even like, hey, pay me and I'll go over there. Probably like, hey, you want to stream over here non-exclusively for 100 million? Huh? For 2 years? Let's go. And of course, we'll see. Yeah, but Twitch will never do that. Twitch will never do that. Because they're all about making money. Kick is not about making money. It's something else entirely. They know it's not going to turn a profit, so that's not what it is for them. So they can do whatever the heck they want. And Stake has billions of dollars. So losing money with Kick is just chump change to them. They probably just love the PR. I mean, who knows? Even if they change, it might be too late now. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Starting to panic and realizing that streamers have other options.
Yeah.
So this covers up to 100K, then goes back to 50-50, and it only lasts for a year if you don't maintain, I believe. So it's also very strict. 350 reoccurring
ridiculous.
paid subs, no gift subs or anything like that,
Yep.
is not an easy number to hit.
They want you to earn this wonderful gift of 70-30. Earn it from the people trying to give that to you. From your subs, guys, that you sub to me, that you gift to me, to whoever. They want us to earn 70% even of that. And make it incredibly difficult and incredibly stressful. And it's insane. absolutely the freaking the entitlement that they have. You know what I mean? Twitch does fuck all about hate rates, bots, etc. Yeah, of course they don't care, cause they don't care. They don't want to improve the platform. Absolutely not. We've seen that already with the CEO interview. They don't want to improve it. They don't want to make it better for creators. They just want money. And because they're operating that way, they're gonna lose money. And Twitch is gonna die. And it's really sad for me to think about. It's really sad. Empires rise and fall, right? And it sucks. But I'm mad at Twitch for messing it up. I'm sad and like I'm still gonna do both, right? Cause it just sucks. Like my friends are here. Some of them are starting to move to Kick, but my friends are here. You guys are here. Not all of you have come to Kick with me, you know. And the bigger audience is here so far. But there's definitely a lot of room for VTubers. Cause I'm getting the same numbers, sometimes better on Kick than here. You know what I mean? Curious how the weekend will be. But we'll see. Oh sure, one day I'm sure. And then there'll be someone else. Hopefully. Basically, Twitch says earn at least 875 a month on top of your bits. And donos or lose what little they give you. Yeah. It's just insane. And you have to do that for 3 months in a row.
That is a lot. That is a ton. So this isn't exactly super helpful for smaller streamers, and even a lot of medium streamers don't have that level of sub engagement.
No
That's
medium
still a ton.
streamers have that.
So it really is once again just like the smallest boost for the
Their
bigger
top
streamers on
1%.
the platform, only up to a certain level. It's not amazing. Like this is like
The girl I mod for said she'd never stream on Kick, but she did. What she did earlier today? She streamed on Kick earlier today? Well, yeah, when they realized that, hey, my platform's dying, everyone's going there. Wow, what do you mean I can make 95% of... what do you mean I can double my income? What do you mean there's no ads? Of course they're gonna go over there. Doesn't matter what they say about the site or what they think about it. They're gonna go over there when the benefits are so much better. Like, why did she say she wasn't gonna stream there? That she'd never stream there? I'm holding off on creating a Kick account because I want to see how it goes if it stays active, how they handle bots, inventory, from what I understand, right now they leave it up to streamers to handle the haters in chat. On the 3 days that I've streamed there, I haven't had any problems. Had one guy come in and say something, boom, banned. Like, I honestly have gotten more hate on YouTube and way more hate on Twitch. And that's what I've said before. For some reason, people are talking like it stands out on Kick. Like, Kick is just full of toxic people. And of course there's toxic people on Kick. Of course. But they act like there aren't any on Twitch. Like Twitch is a safe space. Or YouTube is so much better. YouTube has the most hateful, racist, horrible people that will pop in the comments and pop in the streams. Absolutely, but nobody says anything about that. Nobody's boycotting YouTube. Huh? Nobody's boycotting Twitch. Oh, guess what? Twitch is partnered with gambling too. Guess you guys can't use Twitch anymore. It's so frustrating. It's so stupid. It's so frustrating. There are anywhere that you have a large gathering of people, especially on the internet, there's gonna be hateful people there. You cannot avoid it. What you can do is go to those places and make it better. And be better. Be the change you want to see. Go be nice in people's chats. Go spread positivity. You know? Don't cower on Twitter and be like, look at all these hateful, toxic people over here. Screw them! Oh, you're going to Kick? Oh, you're bad too. You're just as bad. You're a horrible person. No. It's not. That's not how it works. That's not how the world works. I'm sorry. I'm just so frustrated. I'm so frustrated that people are threatening people from wanting to leave Twitch and better their income, better their lives, better their careers, and all that stuff because someone on the internet on another toxic site told them that it's bad. And so they have to virtue signal to everybody else that they don't stand for bad while standing for bad. It is ridiculous. Yeah. But I do like to see how it's handled if owners do stuff forward. Well, what do you want them to do? Like, what do you want them to do? Because Twitch hasn't done anything. So my view on it is that, of course, they need to stop. You know, figure out a way to stop hate rates, things like that. Twitch has not done that. But to me, it falls to the streamer and the mods on what they allow in their chats. You know what I mean? Because it's like if someone hateful comes into Twitch chat, they get banned. Get the trash out of here. If someone hateful comes into Kick, boom, they're banned. Someone makes a hateful content on YouTube, boom, it's deleted unless you leave it there because it improves the algorithm if it's not that bad. So it's like, why is it all up to these companies to police people? Because everyone's definition of toxic is different as well. Like, I get stressed out if someone comes in here and starts being mean or hateful or saying mean things. Like, that bothers me. I usually ignore them or they get banned. But that bothers me. But some people, it doesn't bother them. Some people make fun of them. Some people engage with them. You know what I mean? They're an issue. I mean, Twitch is chock full of bots. I don't think it is possible to completely get rid of bots. Twitter's having that problem too, where they can't get rid of bots. I don't know. We looked up bots on Twitter Twitch last night. I don't think we really looked on Kick for them. I haven't heard of bots being on Kick. They would have to be custom made because services don't currently offer bots on Kick as far as I know. They're all offered to Twitter and Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, that sort of thing. Yeah, but that's on YouTube though too, Crisis. That's on YouTube. That is on Twitch too, I'm sure. But an effort is better than nothing, which Twitch feels like it's not even trying to deal with that. That's what I mean. Kick will have bots one day because there's money. Oh yeah, they're probably already starting to make them. Ammo. But what I mean is that it's just, you can't boycott a platform or tell people they can't go there because you heard it's bad when the one that everyone is on is just as bad. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't work. Every company is bad. Everything is bad. Like, you can't use an iPhone now because guess what? Child labor. Guess what? Horrible working conditions for people in China who make all of the phones and all of the electronics. Child labor. And it sucks. It absolutely sucks. But nobody's gonna stop using all of this stuff because of that. Twitch is a devil people know. Kick is a devil they don't. Yeah. Like I said, I am not defending anything that these people do. I'm not defending that Kick is funded by Stake. I don't really care. In the long run, gambling sucks. It ruins people's lives. But it's also people's choice to do that, just like drugs. And it's like, I'm not gonna tell people that you can't do this because it's bad. You know what I mean? Husband is talking with someone from Kick right now on stream. What? Hold on, guys. Let's check this out. I love my little tangents. Y'all are gonna hate me later. Well, let's see what's going on.
The bushes, the shrubs, and that's where those small streamers come in. And a lot of those people go over to Kick without a sponsorship or anything.
That's right. So
Oh, he's talking to
I think one of the
Train!
primary differences
Him
not
and-
to
him and Trainwreck are
Trainwreck
are friends.
I can, but one of the biggest differences is I kind of, you know, I have the keys to the castle, so to speak, right? I understand how Twitch works on like a foundational level.
He's talking to
The problem with
Train.
Mixer, they took what looked good on paper, right?
Yeah.
So I'll give you an example of that. Like, obviously, Shroud is a fantastic streamer and has done things in this industry
Emma,
that
I love you.
won't be repeated by others. They won't be replicated by
we were
others,
all
right?
watching the PUBG streams.
Right, exactly. But the thing is, see, the problem with Mixer is when they see 230K viewer streamers, they just look at the numbers. So to them, those are the same exact streamers, the same exact value, etc., etc. The issue is there is a difference between a streamer who just sits there and kind of is very quiet, just plays the game, and is very popular, rather than a streamer who is in the industry on a foundational level. They have small little, if you want to use the example of a tree, they have roots that go to every section. They have roots that go to the underground, to the, above ground. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
And this is the key, right? The key is exactly what you were saying, the small, mid-sized creator. It's the large creator. It's the communities that you need to find, not the...
Well, look at Autoblock, right? He's on Kick.
Yes.
That's a perfect example.
Exactly.
Train's probably going to convince him to switch. I would bet.
Are very, very
Hello,
important.
Rodden.
That's why I took a large portion of the marketing and the budget for larger creators. I took a percentage of that and put it toward the creator program, which will be released soon, right? Which is the hourly payment based on view count, hours streamed, chatters, etc., right? Because they need to be right. That is.
I see that lockdown. We'll check it out.
A very important part of streaming platforms. I think Mixer didn't understand. They just wanted to bring a lot of big guys that, kind of sit there and they don't say much. They keep to themselves and they just play their game. That's not going to do anything, right? That's just going to create a little stimulus shot that will,
It's a headline.
Yeah, it'll create hype for a week, but it's not going to actually solve the problems new platforms have when they're up and coming or when they're first developing.
Yeah, I think so too. And also, like, Mixer never really, as far as I know, they didn't really do any consulting with content creators at all. Whereas, like, with Kick, obviously you've been really involved, other people have been really involved, and they've given feedback, and, obviously Kick has made decisions based off of that.
Is it loud enough?
So I think that Mixer, you have a bunch of Microsoft executives coming in, trying to make a bunch of decisions on, like, what are the kids going to like on the video game streaming website. What the fuck do they know?
Yes, exactly. And I think, unfortunately, I think Twitch makes the same mistake. I'm not asking for Twitch to, put one of the, foundational creators, on the front page of a magazine, stating that they're working with them. But I think they need to bring in people and streamers of all content styles. Sure, some won't be brand friendly. They don't need to work with them publicly. But there needs to be that connection for all creators in Twitch. And right now, all Twitch has is that very superficial, connection on a business level, and that's the issue. That's the disconnect. They're alienating 90% of their platform.
I felt the same way, Crisis.
Because they're catering to one type of streamer that looks good on paper, and that's the exact mistake Mixer made. And Twitch can get away with that mistake, but that is why I believe a lot of streamers are feeling alienated. Minus the obvious, paycheck cuts.
How long did it take for them to tweet about Kai? I mean, it's so weird, man. That was so weird. And it was the same thing like before. Like, obviously, Aiden's had a lot of controversy recently, right? But like, whenever he first started, he wasn't talking about any of that stuff, and Twitch never supported him at all. Yeah,
that's right. It's because listen, I've said this. I'm gonna try my best to explain this. It's tough to explain it, but there are people in this world who have book smarts, and there are people in this world who have street smarts, and there's people who have both. What I like to describe Twitch, or whoever's running Twitch, it seems like they have an immense amount of book smarts, but very little street smarts. Okay, they're so scared of like for the Kai situation, even the Aiden situation. I think they're scared of these streamers slipping up and making the platform congratulating them, you know, into a nightmare for them as far as PR goes. But in reality,
that's what happens whenever you're beholden to all of these advertisers that you're hanging onto with the thread.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I think that mentality is wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know what company is going to do it first. I don't know what billion-dollar company is going to do it first. Will it be us when things, you know, get bigger, or will it be other people or other companies? But
yeah,
one of these days, people need to realize they need to stop being so afraid of this made-up bullshit.
Yes,
you understand?
Ghost,
No one
yes.
is, you know, if they congratulated
Tick
Kai,
is the
and let's say
future.
2 weeks later Kai does some
Please
wild
follow
shit.
me on
nobody's
Kick.
gonna
No
think
one's-
Twitch is like approving of some crazy shit.
Yeah, no one. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's separate instances. Do you understand?
Of course.
One instance had a different context. The other had a different context as well. And if they act appropriately to the second context, right, then all will be fine. This idea where
it's a deliberately disingenuous comparison
Yes.
Yeah.
in order to push
Yes.
an agenda, because it's so intellectually dishonest that, like,
It
you know,
is. It
Twitch
is.
supporting a streamer means that they support every single thing that streamer has said.
That's
I'm
a
sure
good
you've
point.
Said things about streamers that, like, you don't
That's a
you
good
don't
point.
agree with every single thing that a person says, but you can support that person as a person.
That's true. That's
That's
true.
right, and
Yeah,
that's
of
a good
course.
example of
That's like
Aiden Ross and
friendships.
myself. I think he says a lot of vile shit, but I know who he is, and I support him as a person, and I believe that his intention is to be better, just from the things that we've talked about privately. But yeah, publicly, the shit he's done and said, a lot of it is some wild, vile shit. But I
think it's sad. You know, I really do, right? Because, like, you're probably the same as me. Like, we used to kind of be a lot like Aiden Ross about 10 years ago. Like, before any of all this stuff happened.
Of course.
Like, a bunch of guys sitting in a room
Bunch of
together,
idiots.
fucking around on the computer, having fun, doing that kind of stuff. And so, like, I remember whenever he came on the stream and, like, on Twitch, like, I remember he was on Scuff Podcast. Like, he was great. And, like, him with Mike Malachuk. I remember, I think I was on that episode.
Yeah, I remember that. You're right. Holy shit, that was so long ago.
3 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago.
Wow.
It was nuts.
Fuck me, bro. But yeah, I really, like, bro, I believe in Aiden. I know no one does right now, and you don't have to either, but I truly believe in Aiden. I think he's done some wild shit. You know, Devin Nash tells me every day, bro, he's going to be
Devin
the
is
fall,
any day.
blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But bro, he's
Guaranteed.
young, man. Yeah, he's young. Like, in my opinion, and maybe I'm naive, maybe I'm being optimistic, I don't know. In my opinion, right, I can either help guide him, believing in him, right? And in my opinion, I don't want to use the word convert, but I could convert him into, you know, being a little bit more mature and understanding,
It's like
you know,
course
how
correct.
things work. Yeah, or
Yeah.
I can fully alienate him, dump him. He's not going to lose his platform, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
he'll just go to Rumble.
Yeah, he'll go somewhere
Yeah.
else. And guess what? Now he's going to spiral and go further down the rabbit hole. And now it's done. It's gone. You understand?
That's
if anything,
how
I've
people get
furthered.
radicalized.
Yeah, exactly. I furthered the dividing and splitting of the sides, and I perpetuated the
Night,
very thing
Tristan.
that has made all of us not come together, right? So it's like, in my opinion, this whole thing of just giving up on someone and tossing them aside into a category is wrong.
Tasman's talking
Like,
to
if I truly
Train,
wanted
who's
to be
in
a teacher,
charge
if
of
someone
a
else wanted to be a
co-owner
teacher
of
to me,
Kick.
there needs to be patience. There needs to be, you know, a teaching and understanding. That's kind of my philosophy of things. It's not perfect. I don't know everything, but that's kind of how I see it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, like, I completely agree with you. Like, I've seen some of the stuff Aiden has said, and, like, that's why I've tried not to, like, really make a lot of comments
Yeah, he
on
does.
it, because I just feel like it's so sad. It's so sad to see somebody who is so happy all the time making comments like this, to see them in such a bad place. It's awful. And, like, I don't know Aiden as well as you do, right? But it sucks, especially for, like, his audience, because obviously some of those people agree with it. You don't really want to have that stuff pushed around, right? I mean, like, neither one of us really agree with it. But at the end of the day, like, you can't just tell somebody that they can't talk, because even if you
Wait,
guys
Aiden's
get rid of them,
22?
he'll just
He
go
looks
over
like
to
he's,
Rumble.
like,
I mean,
35.
fuck. Like, Rumble got, like, the Andrew Tate thing got 440,000 views on Rumble. So it's not like there's not a platform for somebody like Aiden Ross.
Aiden is a good
Yeah.
kid. Trust me. I know I'll get a lot of hate.
Train is
I don't
a-
give a
a
fuck.
co-
I know he's a
co-owner.
good kid deep down, and I know there is hope, and he has peaks he hasn't seen yet. I know it. Just trust me on this. Listen, people have doubted me for a lot of things, Asmon. Okay. I don't want to get to the schizo shit. Okay. I will get to the schizo rant if I have to. If, you know.
We've had a bit of those conversations in DMs. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, you already know. I'll spare the schizo rant, but I have a good feeling that with time he'll even out, and you know, people will see the best sides of him. But anyways,
yeah.
back to this Kick stuff, bro. As far as What a day today, huh, Asmund?
I am
What a
astonished,
day.
honestly. Like, and I'm sure like you must feel kind of vindicated because before Bruce got signed, right? Like everybody was probably adding you like, where are all those big signings that you promised, right? And now, they're finally coming. And I'm kind of curious to see, because like what I think is going to be the turning point is whenever larger creators move over to another platform, whether it's Kick, YouTube,
Like you,
Rumble,
Asmund.
etc. Seems like for a lot of people it's Kick. They move over to that platform without the contract. And I think that whenever that happens, then it's just all bets are off.
I agree. I think there's already plenty of incentive, even without the creator program launching. I mean, the 95.5 alone is insane. Like,
Yes,
it is
insanity.
a
He probably
wild
won't go
difference.
unless
It's
they
not
give
even
him a
believable at
contract.
first when you see that difference. That alone is enough. Not to mention the the non-exclusivity thing that that is another thing. Although I guess Twitch brought their exclusivity clauses, which I guess ruined that. But I think these are already massive incentives to come over. Not, on top of that, you have the creator program, which is going to be crazy, and then the ad program with time. Yeah. Have you heard about the ad program yet or no?
A little bit. I've talked to people
Oh yeah, I
want
to hear about this.
Kind of, but like apparently, my understanding is
Well, he
that
said
that's still
before
a work in progress. Is it still
that
gonna be at the end of the year or what?
he will go to whoever offers him a higher contract.
Yeah, that's unsure. I'd say a year, maybe a year minimum. I'm not sure though. With the way things are moving, who knows? Maybe but it's not going to be designed in any way that's like Twitch's. It's not going to ruin shit. People will have a choice. There's going to be kick ads or streamer ads. Streamers can turn them off. Things like this. It's going to be. Since I'm involved, I'm going to make sure that kind of shit doesn't ruin. It doesn't ruin streams. Like I hate that shit, bro. Especially when I'm not logged in. Because I have Twitch Turbo, right? When I'm not logged in and I'm on like a laptop, bro, that shit is
Iron
wild.
Mouse
I
wouldn't
turn on
go
the stream,
unless
it's like
all
a
of
9
these should
fucking
go
minute
in.
ad. It's like the fuck. I don't want to watch anymore. Like I don't even watch TV fucking ads. I switch to another fucking channel.
It's ridiculous. I remember I was watching Tectone do polls for like a character in like this game. And like it was a 3-minute ad
We saw
block,
that.
right? That just gets forced by Twitch if you have like certain ad incentives. And whenever I came out of the ads, he had already gotten the character. So I completely missed the moment. It actually happened.
Yeah. I can relate to that.
We saw that clip.
For people who are doing like hardcore runs or just anything, speed runs, you miss the entire exciting part. It's just it's terrible timing. It's
that happened during the Final Fantasy 16
it's very backwards for how advanced and how dominant Twitch is in the space. It's a poor design.
Well, what do you think is going to happen now with like other content creators? Do you think they're going to? I mean, I'm sure you. How many people do you think have probably hit you up today?
Ooh.
Are we talking like everybody, or are we talking just the people who were shitting on me just a month ago?
Just the people that were shitting on you.
I'd say at least 100. At least 100 people who were like blatantly like not just shitting on me, but like we're talking like fully in the. How do I even describe it? Like I don't want to say delusional, but fully in the like like the conspiracy motherfuckers. You know what I mean? That were like typing that wild shit as if. You know what I'm talking about?
As if
like,
they knew.
Yeah, as if it's like the worst, and so I'd say at least 100 of them.
Jesus.
Both female and male streamers. And then, there's people who are obviously hitting me up that have hit me up for a while, and other people who have been neutral or they've been waiting for more credibility or backing. Those people I'm cool with, right? I don't mind. And even the ones that have changed, like, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
I definitely would want at least a little, my bad. I should have done more research.
And it's like,
it's
not that big of a deal.
It would have been nice to at least, get a, hey, my bad. But, I don't think I'll ever get that. So I don't hold it over anyone's head unless they really piss me off.
A lot of people just don't see where things are going to go. And people are also in their own world, right? They're not thinking about that. They're worried about, so they're professional players for a video game. What the fuck do they know about streaming platforms? Sure. Yeah, I understand that for sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm actually really curious to see if other people are going to start moving over, what's going to happen now.
Oh yeah.
Because I think that this is going to have a very large effect. I think that it already started to happen with Bruce.
Yeah, Bruce was a massive signing as well. It was definitely crazy, and I agree with that completely. Yeah.
I mean,
I think it's going to be. I think, hey, I mean, from what I know, there's a lot coming, and I'm sure there's things too. So.
Oh yeah. Somebody in chat says the Joe Rogan thing made Spotify podcasting a thing. The XQC signing is going to work that way as well.
Oh yeah.
It could. I mean, I remember.
They know that
what
too.
was that? A $250
Asmon is very
deal.
intelligent.
It was massive.
He's not always right, but he's very
Spotify
intelligent.
let multiple artists walk whenever they were going to protest the, something that Joe Rogan said about COVID, and Spotify just said, "Fuck off. Who cares?" It was also 100. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I just hope these numbers,
Oh, awesome. Both? Definitely both?
Yeah.
how do I?
Also horses?
I think, the numbers we're talking about are massive, regardless. They're huge numbers, but obviously, everyone should be, until you see something from, Kick's end, or you see something on a piece of paper, I would be...
Don't believe everything you hear on Twitter that is made by an anonymous source that mostly reposts clips from live streamers.
Oh?
Yes, exactly. I think
Who's he talking
I'm just
about?
hoping that certain numbers from certain people don't unmotivate others, thinking that, if they don't get some... That's the one issue I see, but hopefully that kind of dissipates and goes away over time. But I think, that's exactly right, Asmon. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, let's be real. It is what it is. So, people want to know why is it how do you have any idea what about the website? Why is it down? How long is it going to be down for?
Yeah. So today we got 50 times the traffic we normally do, as I'm sure some of you saw. We had, which I think this number is a little higher since the site was down, and we had to limit certain things to ensure that at least the stream can go decent.
Yeah.
But just from the announcement of XQC, we had 600,000
Suffering from
new
success?
signups.
Yes, I'm putting that in.
I'm pretty sure that number is probably a bit higher, maybe 750, but 600,000 for sure. The system might be lagging a little bit from what I'm looking at, but 600,000 signings is kind of the baseline of what happened today. So that's kind of what shot that's what broke everything. So we're working on that. It was crazy. Obviously, 7TV. Hearing the devs and hearing Eddie tell me the emotes that were bugging out, it was tomfoolery and schizo. Those two emotes, there was something that happened with the coding where it broke the site.
Emotes?
There were 7TV emotes, so general emotes.
Okay.
Yes, tomfoolery and schizo. They broke the site, just those two alone. They were causing chat issues, so we had to disable those temporarily until we fixed that.
Is his kick
so
still down?
We're slowly working on perfecting everything and getting
Oh,
everything
yeah,
straight.
it is.
Obviously, it's only been 5-6 months we've been around, so hopefully things fix up.
Agreed,
you guys
Bowser.
ever worry about Amazon just shutting off your AWS because you're competing with Twitch?
I saw that written in this chat. I heard it was brought up earlier. People talk about that. I saw Pokemon's clip.
Yeah.
Here's what I can say. I can't say too much, but what I can say is this, okay? And I think she should understand this too, and anyone really should. When we're talking about numbers
What'd she say?
and money, money amounts this large, this isn't some, some shitty mobile app
Hello, Naylam.
game deal with a new Twitch streamer from 2016 where it's dodgy text between the agent and the game, right? When it's this level of money, there are legal contracts in place for extended periods of time.
Yeah, I mean,
right,
these are 9-figure contracts for sure.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
there isn't this thing
As
where
long as
they
they
can
pay the
shut
bill
it,
and
right?
keep it
There
on,
are
Amazon actually
legal
cares deeply about
obligations and
AWS,
implications to
Yeah, they
the
can't
things that are
ruin their
being,
reputation with that stuff.
And the thing is, people compare Kick to Parler, and the difference with Parler, I think, is that number one, Parler was used. This was 5 years ago. The entire political, social climate was totally different than it is now, and also Parler wasn't an active competitor to an Amazon-owned subsidiary. I think the precedent that Amazon would set by literally shutting down service to a competitor to one of their subsidiaries would hurt them in the market massively.
Oh, yeah.
Because it would make every single person who's buying AWS right now second guess, should I buy that right now if maybe I get popular enough and Amazon sees me as a threat and they just shut down my service?
Agree, and I'm sure there's loopholes
It's a
with
huge
the
difference.
with the team that Amazon has in place as far as lawyers go. I'm sure they can find some loophole, but you know, on the
It's a
surface,
complicated loophole that
it
will be
looks
expensive.
yeah, it looks that kind of also sounds a little, you know. I mean, I don't know enough to speak on that, but that sounds, you know, kind of illegal, doesn't it?
Probably. I mean, like, I'm
It
sure
sounds
that,
like a monopoly. does it
Competition
not?
cloud
Where
services for gamers on
just
Microsoft
a
and
competitor,
Google
you
and
shut the
others.
services off. I mean,
I'm
I'm sure there's a
real.
loophole, right?
Like,
I don't know.
it was some fucking bullshit. Like, the thing that they pulled with that app store, that Apple App Store, I was pissed about that.
What
I've been
happened?
complaining about that for like 2 years.
Yeah, I saw your tweets.
Yeah,
You're right
they have-
about that.
They have a dual monopoly on the entire smartphone industry. Like, how is that? Like, you know, Europe,
Hello,
it's not like that
Pokey.
over there. I'm pretty sure. I think that they've broken that up, or it's
saw about
regulated or something
XQC?
like that. So I find it to be very,
Yeah.
it's anti-competitive, and it just gives them too much control.
Yeah, I think AWS has been understanding and very, you know, they've been very professional. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure that's one of one of Amazon's top profiters. Is it not?
Oh, Kick?
No. I'm talking AWS. Like,
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
Twitch
sure-
is
absolutely.
dead.
Like, well,
Yeah,
that's
it's
where
one of
they
their
make all the
main-
money.
100%.
Yeah, and Twitch, you know, they're in the red, so I don't know if
well-
they're gonna make that trade-off.
Well, so here's the thing, right? Is so
Yeah.
like because like let's say you're making 10% a year on Twitch, and you're making 15% a year on AWS. Is it a better idea to just let somebody else buy AWS and then let Twitch do whatever it wants? Because like at that point, you're actually making more money by providing.
Let somebody
the
else
service.
buy Twitch, right? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. You said
world-
AWS. Yeah, I get it.
What world would it be if Kick bought Twitch from Amazon?
That would be a. Believe me, brother. I would be. I mean, obviously, you know, my goal is to beat Twitch, especially you know after what they did. You know, to me. But hypothetically speaking, in the world you're presenting, that would be. Brother, I don't even know what I might just
Probably
tweet
never
the
thought that shit
Batman.
before until I said that, right?
I might just tweet the Batman outro, bro. The Batman
my
Begins
God.
or the Dark Knight outro,
Yeah.
low key. Like I might have to just tweet that, and that's it.
The fucking
Kitsch.
car starting up and shit.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know, where he's running away and he has to be the bad guy. Like I might just
Oh,
tweet
yeah.
some shit like that. Like that is wild.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, like, who knows, man? Like, it's
Amazon,
I'm just saying,
though,
I don't
is
think
apparently will
I
just
don't
shut
think
down
Kick is
companies
in
that don't make
any
them
way
money.
at risk of losing AWS. And I think even if they did lose AWS, it would massively hurt AWS in the market. And on top of that, it's not like AWS
Was that a
is the only
concern?
web service
Like-
provider in the world.
That don't make enough money.
Yeah, especially if like the
Twitch
only
doesn't
the only
apparently
reality
make
where I
them
could
money.
see, and even this reality, I wouldn't see it, you know, ever coming to what's the word, fruition, for whatever the fuck the word is, right? I wouldn't see it coming, you know, happening. Would you know, Twitch would have to fix their shit, right? They would have
Yeah.
to really, because
Yeah.
that would be. It wouldn't only be bad for Amazon; it'd be bad for Twitch as well, right? You can't not take care of your creators. You can't, you know,
Yeah.
cut their checks and fuck them over with terrible ads and ad
Yes.
rates, and then also, you know, attempt to shut down the one site that's trying to give creators more power, right? That would just look really. You would have to at least give the creators, you know, what the other site you're trying to shut down, you know, give them what they're offering, and then maybe they could get away with it. But even then,
Yeah,
I don't
Twitch
think
has
AWS
literally
would
just
go-
gotten
would-
worse
would
every
ever do
month.
that.
I think that like the
They
idea,
keep
'cause,
making
like, think
bad
about how
decisions.
many subsidiaries Amazon has, and how many of those companies are other companies that are competing against Amazon subsidiaries that are actually buying AWS. So the idea that you would set a precedent that you could just randomly deny service or cease providing service to a competitor,
Yeah.
that is that's I mean, like, why would anybody want to do business with you at that point?
Agreed.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way that would happen. But yeah, I mean, in terms of like the streamers, etc. I guess like a lot of people, because like obviously I'll probably watch a video and then I've got to look at some other stuff. But like one thing I did want to ask you is like a lot of people ask about the TOS on Kick, right? And like the rules
Yes.
on the website, everything about that. Like, what would you tell those people? Because I'm sure this will probably be a YouTube video or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would tell those people that, you know, let's start with Twitch here, okay? I think a lot of new people or new streamers want to close their eyes and pretend like Twitch is where it is. And has always been where it is and how it is. It's not the case. Twitch took 10 years of trial and error to perfect.
That's true.
Well,
Bro, we used to say some shit on that website a long time ago, and nobody had a problem with it.
Yeah, they took a long time to tweak their TOS, their rules, what's allowed, what's not, and even now, there's still, you know, there's still wild shit that goes on, right? So I think the people who are kind of criticizing Kick in its early stages need to remember that, you know, we've been here for 6 months, you know, maybe a little longer, and things, you know, need to fall in place. Things will get better. You know, hate speech, this kind of stuff, you know, there's no place for it, right? If I had more power, believe me, believe me, there would be. But at the same time, I'm kind of happy I don't, because there has to be a level of freedom of speech. And I know hate speech is included in that freedom of speech, but I don't agree with that. I think there's a difference between hate speech and freedom of speech. I don't think hate speech should be allowed.
I feel like the
Better
line
than
that
10
everybody
years
can
of
agree with,
Twitch
because like
or
obviously
whatever.
everybody has a different definition of like what is hate speech, right? Like
Yes.
speech that incites violence. Nobody wants that.
Yeah.
Exactly, exactly. So some of the things that, you know, we're seeing on Kick, some of the, you know, vile shit, like we see it, we're gonna make changes to it. You know, we're not gonna be this trashy end of the web where we just have complete trash spewing trash, you know. I know we've seen some of that already. We've seen people platform other people that are just disgusting human beings when it comes to their ideals and what they preach, whether it's for shock factor content or not. I don't think that has any room on any platform anywhere on the internet. So like rest assured, we are working on that, and I am pushing on that personally to make sure that we have a line. I think there should be a class and a safety, you know, for every creator, and at the very least, mod tools provided to, you know, eradicate any of that bullshit in, you know, everyone's respective chats. As far as punishments go for streamers who break these rules, you know, the mod tools is for the viewers, obviously, because I see a lot of viewers say a lot of vile fucking shit. So obviously the mod tools are being put in place and are being worked on as we speak to fix that issue. As far as streamers themselves, like rest assured that we're working toward, you know, removing any of those shock factor disgusting contents that, you know, people have seen thus far. The issue is, I think people muddy the waters when it comes to what's allowed to be said and what's not, right? So what I'm referring to is what you just said, inciting violence, you know,
like the
hate
crazy
speech
stuff,
toward,
and
you know,
like, that shit's illegal too. So
yeah, exactly, or hate speech toward, you know, like any
Yeah,
sort of
YouTube
derogatory,
streaming
you know,
is awful.
bullshit. Any of that
Literally
hate speech,
the
I don't
worst
think should
option.
be allowed, right? But I think people muddy the waters, and a lot of viewers and creators, they muddy the waters and they start virtue signaling on who should have what opinion on what politically. That won't go. Like there needs to be a platform for both sides. Do you understand? Now is right.
Well, speaking
He's
of
right.
that, like what do you think about
just
Rumble?
find the line.
Yeah, what do you think about Rumble, right? I mean, Rumble's come into the space. They've signed a few creators. I mean, like notably, I think Kai and Speed even talked about the whole Kick situation today. So, like, where do you feel like Rumble is gonna end up here?
Well, I personally, you know, I'm sure the Rumble team is, you know, I'm sure they have, you know, good intentions beyond what they do, and I'm sure they have a plan of their own, respectively. But I feel as if there's any comparison to be made with Mixer, it feels like that's the direction Rumble is going.
Well, they got
because
a lot of
I don't.
VC money, right?
Yes, I think they raised $3.5 billion. I think that's the number they raised, if I'm not mistaken.
Holy fuck.
No, I'm pretty sure it's $3.5 billion they raised, because they're a public company, so all these numbers are public record, I believe. But yeah, I think it's $3.5 billion they raised. So I think they have the money. The problem is I don't see a plan. I just see the same Mixer mistake of, like you said, right? You get a couple oak trees, you put them down, but there is no grass, there is no, you know, shrubbery and flowers and you know, that there's no ecosystem there. It's just two oak trees that are
I mean,
sitting
I'm-
there,
I'm
right?
fine
And I
with
think you
Kick,
need a plan.
honestly.
I think the UI needs to get cleaned up, and I think they need to figure out what they're gonna be, right? Because when I go over
I've
there,
heard the
and you know,
UI
like I
is
said,
bad.
I don't want to bash them in any way. You know, I wish them the best, but just some healthy feedback from me.
Rumble's a
When I go
place
over there,
people
I'm
get
not
banned
sure
from
what they
YouTube
are.
go and it feels
Are
that
they a
way?
YouTube?
Oh.
Are they a Twitch? You know, are they a site to, you know, are they a Pinterest? I'm not sure what is going on. So I think they need to clear that up. That's a little bit of free advice I'll give them. And I think when that happens, that's when we can get into the talks of what I think about them.
Yeah, it's going to kind of depend. I know obviously like Rumble has much more of a political slant. So I think that, you know.
Oh, you're referring to that. Yeah, that's an issue in my opinion. I don't know if that's for the shock factor of everything or if they truly believe it.
It seems
I
like
can't
they
tell
truly
if
believe it. Like I
if that's
think
the case. If that's the case, allow me to make a prediction.
Okay.
I could be wrong and off about this, so don't.
All right. All right.
Don't take this too seriously. I wouldn't be surprised if you truly believe that they're about that, you know, just like kind of right wing or extreme, or, you know, whatever it is. You know,
A money talks argument. I feel it coming on.
It feels as if that. No, it might be a, you know, that might be, like I said, it's just a prediction, it's a speculation. I don't know. But if what you're saying is true, if you believe that's, you know, their political ideology is that is what they truly believe, and it's not shock factor or marketing or any of that stuff, that might just be a site that's going to heavily push Donald Trump. Like, do you feel that? Almost like a commercial for Donald. No bullshit. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we see Donald Trump banners and Donald Trump side ads. It might be a plan for that. I don't know.
Just straight up
I guess,
take a side.
Yeah, like it might be
Night
something
Fatal.
like that. That would be my prediction. If you believe from what you're seeing that that's what they believe, then I could see that very well happening. But I don't know.
I feel like there's so many things that are up in the air right now. And like what really started all of it was whenever Elon Musk bought Twitter. And I think that just kind of was like the match that kind of set a lot of this stuff off. Because now there's people that have like massive large platforms that are saying things and having opinions that are, you know, or previously like not allowed. And so I think at this point with this election coming up, it's going to be absolutely fucking nuts. So that's why I'm really curious to see what's going to happen with like Rumble and Kick, because Twitch, I'm worried that like if I watch the debates on Twitch, I could get suspended because I know what Donald says. You know, I've heard what he said.
Oh, yeah.
And so
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I could get in trouble just for having that shit on my stream. So I don't know.
No, I agree. And I don't want to, like, I'll be honest with you, bro. Like,
Yeah.
when they first approached me, because, you know, I was going to make my own platform. That was my plan, and I had other people reaching out to me to kind of combine with them. And that's when, you know, Eddie hit me up and said, yo, bro, we got to team up. And my goal is this, right? Right now, we're living in some weird society where everything is dumped, like everything that's big enough is dumped into one of two sides, right? One of two extreme sides, right? There isn't just an in-between where the creator themselves decide what side they're on. It seems like the platforms themselves are choosing what side to represent, and I hate that. I absolutely hate that. Like, you know, obviously Twitch is on their side, despite, you know, their, you know, financial motives. But, you know, as far as what they say they are, what they appear to be, it's obvious what side they're on. Then you see Rumble. I want a place that's more, you know, in the middle, you know. I know that sounds wild, but something that's in the middle where the creator themselves can decide where they're at. And obviously,
So Kick is the platform for enlightened centrists.
Well, Kick is the platform where you decide where you want to be, and obviously you don't cross the lines where it gets hateful and you're spewing bullshit. But yeah, you decide where you want to be, and you're not going to get blacklisted or crucified or canceled because you have an opposing, you know, political opinion, you know, to the side that the internet currently is kind of leaning toward. Exactly. Thank you.
There it is. Well,
that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I get it, man. And what would you like? I mean, I guess like, so obviously, you know, it's been a massive day for Kick. I think this is going to be probably, I can't think of anything that could happen. Like, I guess, like, I mean, Mr. Beast
thank you
was
for the
tweeting at
follow.
Kick before,
Welcome.
so, like, maybe something like that would happen, which would be absolutely nuts. But other than that, I feel like there's going to be a number of other signings if they've already picked up Bruce and XQC.
Yeah, hopefully, you know, we would love one day, hopefully, in our wildest dreams, we'd love to have Asmongold himself on
there
there.
it is.
So who knows? Maybe one of these days,
There it is.
or maybe in another world. Who knows? I don't know. So hopefully that day comes to be in this world. If not, hey.
We'll see what happens. Eddie's he's a nice guy. I've got friends over there at Kick, and the future can be anything.
Yes, it can, brother. Yes, it can.
Anyway, dude, thanks a lot for coming on and talking about it, man. I'm gonna probably
all love,
watch
bro.
YaBoiWiggles video and probably move on and talk about some other shit that's been done before.
Welcome.
All right, bro. I'll be lurking. Love you, man.
Bro, see ya. Peace.
That's awesome. I think that's interesting.
Man, look at what Pokimane said on her alt Twitter.
Uh-oh. And what Pokemon say?
Why am I reading about...
Who cares, but...
What
follow me on
Pokemon
Kick.
said...
Said.
I don't know, reiterates my point and replies. A bunch of people agreeing with him and disagreeing with me, even though we're saying the same thing. I mean...
What did she say?
What is she... I mean, guys, come on. Dexter, I mean... Bro, this is...
Elemental, thank you for the follow. Welcome. When I say something wrong, you will say salty. Adam says the same thing, replies W King.
Bro, if I do this, oh my god. Yo, imagine if I fucking do this.
Do it. Do it.
Should I?
Do it.
Oh, that shit would be so fucking funny.
Do it.
Yep, there it is. Yeah, do it. Oh my god. And she didn't say the same thing. Content. Change it to Pokimane. Is that it? Gotta do the names at the community. Put a capital A.
What did she say though?
Capitalize me? No, I mean the joke would be that I copied it, right? I worry that like the only reason like I don't mind offending her, but I'm not trying to. I wasn't trying to shit on her. I actually wasn't.
We'll have to see. Yeah, what's the context?
Yeah, it's press the button.
Let me see.
You won't? Well, the reason why, here's the reason why, okay? Is that I think Pokimane gets a ton of fucking hate for stuff that other people don't get any hate for. I think that people have two different sets of standards. And yes, obviously, like the Gideon thing with like, but like, I mean, she was kind of in the right even with that. Overall,
what'd she do? Yeah, check her Twitter,
like,
I guess.
And so, like, whenever I talk about shit like this, sometimes people take it and they turn it into like me shitting on her, which is like not really what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? She's saying you're saying the same thing, but it gets more like because from your viewers. Yeah. Whatever, people can do that. Is what it is. She gets for the history of what she said before, but like, there's nothing that Pokimane has said that's worse than anything that I've said. Can we all just acknowledge that as being true? Yeah. There it is.
Oh, okay. He did it.
So anyway, let's see here. Put no hate in the end? Yeah. Boyan cares way too much about her haters. You, on the contrary, just permaban them? Well, Pokimane gets a lot more hate than I do. And, yeah. It's weird to want to be liked by every community. Well, I think nobody likes... I don't... Wanting to be liked is different than liking to be hated. I don't think anybody likes to be hated, if that makes sense. You said the N-word? I mean, like, a lot of people have said the N-word. Like, I mean, bro, let me just be honest, okay? Back on Twitch, back then, a lot of people said it, and they were not all black. They said it all the time. That's just, I mean, like, again, a lot of the VODs are deleted, etc. She's not special.
What'd she say, though?
Okay.
What'd she say? Let me look on Twitter. I do not follow her or anything.
Like the tweet? Oh, like my own tweet? Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Let's see,
it's that simple.
Pokemon.
Let's see here. It's a strong word. I don't use it. Well, I mean, look, I'm not trying to get into a lot of that other stuff. All I'm really trying to get at is, you know, I think that people do have a different standard for her, and I bet that sucks. Now, are there things that she said that I've disagreed with? Absolutely. But I do think that this is also true. So that's why I don't really criticize her that much or shit on her that much, because it's like,
What did she say?
A lot of
I don't
times
see anything.
it's kind of unfair, right? There'll be something random that happens, and then Pokemon is trending. You know, it is what it is. Look at the Slasher and Emmett Shear beef. I saw that. I could see why Emmett Shear blocked them. And we gotta talk about that. Actually, that's another big point. We'll watch the Ludwig video after I talk about this.
Oh,
so,
Ludwig,
let me see if I
talk
can
about
find
it?
Emmett Shear, where the fuck is it? I'll
Wait,
watch
yeah, what's
this? In a minute.
this?
Actually, let's watch it right now.
What's this?
No, we'll watch it later with the Ludwig
No,
video.
watch it now.
Tens giveaway. Oh, actually, let's watch the XQC video. I actually didn't ever watch this. I never watched this video. Let's watch it right now.
What's this?
Here we go.
Oh.
Is it rolling?
Bigger announcement. You know what they should have done? Sorry, I'm like editing this. He should see this. They need to send me these fucking videos, and I will help make them better. He should have had the little alarm
No, what did she
bells that he
say,
puts
though?
on his chat titles next to the better thing. He should have had that, and then he should have put like other stickers that say big drama and everything else all the way down. That would have been 1,000 times better, and you fucking know it. They need to have me looking at these.
The past 8 years have been life-changing. In that time,
I love how it's so obvious that he's reading it off of the script. In that time, I am... It's so good.
I've streamed thousands of hours on Twitch.
Is this chat okay?
Yeah.
I've done amazing things. Things I thought I could only dream of.
Oh my god. Your channel is fucking trash.
Was that the skate park
And
stream?
I never could have done any of it without you.
I love how, like...
Context?
There it is.
Hold on, let me check it after this.
Oh, these are so good. I love this.
Without you. You've always been there.
A
You've
chicken.
been by my side through thick and thin across every corner of the globe. And I want you to hear it from me.
Cheeto.
Because I want you to join me in this next chapter of our journey.
That was the Overwatch days. I remember that.
It's in green.
XQC to speak live. Oh, just like the ninja one. Here we go.
Wow, this is interesting.
Thank you all for coming. XQC will just be a few more minutes. God, I can't believe he's doing this.
This is Ludwig POV.
I should have listened to Ludwig.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you?
About to go live.
What? Where?
On Kick.
Damn.
That's good. That's good.
It's that simple.
That was
That's
good.
too clean. Yeah, I mean, are there any
that was good.
bags of McDonald's? No, it's just a Hello Kitty cup. Actual good video. I think that obviously, like, I will have to say, I love XQC. I have to say that Aiden's video was better because it was way funnier. But I think this one was definitely good. It was a safe video. It was clean. There was no crazy shit that happened.
Yeah, he'll
But
stream
it
on
was a good
Twitch to
video.
drive people
You know,
to Kick,
that's it.
most likely.
That's the video.
Is
If-
what
if I
Train
ever-
was
Bruce's
saying too.
video, was it better than Bruce's video? I feel like, oh,
Kick is still down?
it's hard to say. Because I remember in the Bruce video, whenever they gave Bruce
yeah,
the
it's
shoes,
probably gonna be down all night.
I was like, fuck, you should have given him the shoes that Twitch gave Kai.
Yeah, he has no reason to stream
Or
on
that
Twitch,
Kick
that's
gave
true.
Kai. I forgot like what the
Especially when
context
he
was.
makes more from
that
subs
would've
on
been
Kick.
so good. Fuck. Hot take, all these videos suck balls. XQC and Bruce are douche canoes. Well, you know, you can't win them all, right? That's all there is to it. And yeah, there we go. XQC said they did this video in half a day.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's right.
I can I can bet on that. Yep, definitely. I think my favorite part of the video was the horses. Oh, and Stonehenge. Stonehenge was another yeah, the horses right here. This was by far the best part of the video. Absolutely.
Well, why?
Yeah, look at that.
Was this random?
The what's this here? The alien? Oh, I've seen a few other ones. Where's the alien? Oh, I don't know where. But like, yeah, some of these were streams. I remember I watched this one. Fuck. Just a. I just randomly clicked to like just a random ass part in the video. How many people watch this shit? 3.4 million people.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, stock footage.
I gotta hit up Cat Danny for the next one. Oh my god.
Oh man, if only.
I commented about W on your post and got blocked by Pokey. Yeah, I mean, look, I hope that she knows it's all in good fun, but you know, I don't know. If she's not happy about it, it is what it is, right? Yeah. She definitely doesn't know that. Well, let's see. Did she block me? Oh, she didn't block me. So she probably doesn't hate me. Yeah.
You start playing stock footage in your video? I will
it's
now.
fine.
Apparently I need to.
Did I watch the Diablo dev stream? No, we've got a lot to talk about today. We are extremely busy today. There's a lot. Refresh might be cached. No, I've been blocked by people in real time before. I know what it's like. Let's see if I can find this. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Most popular Twitch mentions is Starforge and Mythic Talent. Look at that. Top 1 and 2, which is great. I had a podcast with Zizrain, Wajido. I always... Wadijo? I always say his fucking name wrong. And I feel like I should have asked him before we went live how to say his name. I feel like a fucking idiot. But anyway, because it's like Wadijo? Wadijo? Is that it?
Wadijo?
Okay, good. All right, I'll try to remember that for the next 5 minutes and then forget it. And then also Crip was on the podcast. You know, the Vod is on, you know, a lot of their channels. I didn't really
Let's see, what's the Ludwig video?
But it'll also be on Zizrain's YouTube channel. It should be pretty soon. Quinn changed his profile picture. I have now defined the profile picture of 2 Diablo 4 streamers. And I feel like that's something that I take great pride in. This is an amazing thing that I've done. So, Emmett Shear. Does he allow DMs? He does. Maybe I should DM him and see if he wants to come on and talk about the Reddit thing. I think that'd be really interesting.
Oh,
if
is that about Reddit?
DM him? Maybe I should. I mean, like, he just had a kid, I'm pretty sure,
What
so
is
he's probably busy.
I want to see that clip he was talking about.
I could do that. True, I'd be interested in that.
Was it Dextero?
Maybe I could. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it for like an hour or so, and I'll go from there. Okay. So, as a parent, don't DM parents at night. Man, this guy is an ex-CEO. Like, he's used to not getting any sleep. Okay? Like, this is he gets a random message from some fucking douchebag that used to works at a company he doesn't even work for anymore, wanting him to talk about some bullshit to farm him for a YouTube
we got
video.
some
This
stuff
is
to
not gonna bother
watch.
him at all. Like, let's be real. So anyway, and by the way, like, the odds are, like, a lot of people have like 3 or 4 phones. And so like they have the important phone and then they have the social media phone. So yeah, it is not that. Let's see here at least. Yeah. No, a lot of like don't you have 2 phones? Yeah, I have 2. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, 3 or 4 phones. I know multiple people that have 3 or 4 phones. And not all of them are cheating on their girlfriends, if that's what you're wondering about. Let's see here. I see mods have entered the finding out in part of fucking around experience. This is what happens whenever you push someone who doesn't
Hold on, while he's talking about Reddit, I don't know if y'all are interested in that. Meh. Let's watch this, because it's like 40 seconds. I want to see what this is. Says Twitch's CEO revealed what makes it better than its live streaming competitors.
I think there are differences across the board. You know, we have the Prime sub benefit, which is a meaningful benefit for many of our creators, and our focus is doing what we can to help our creators, given our need to run this as a sustainable business. We focus a lot on streamers. One thing that I often talk about is how we give you your stage. This is all we do. This is all we focus on. And we think that benefits you in terms of the community experience that it creates on your channel, that allows you, as you engage with your audience, to retain and keep that audience. And so that's what we focus on, to try and offer you the best experience and the best streaming experience. But I think there are differences across the board. You know, we have the Prime sub benefit, which is a meaning.
The Prime sub benefit is not a benefit. It's not a benefit to streamers. It's just a sub. I mean, it's nice, and it's nice when people use it. It's a benefit to people who have Amazon Prime, because they get a free sub, but it's not an extra benefit to streamers. If we got 100% of Prime subs, then absolutely it would be.
Benefit for many of our creators, and our focus is
That's
doing
not a
what
benefit
we
to
can
creators.
to help our creators, given our need to run this as a sustainable business.
See, that's interesting. He doesn't say a profitable business, he says a sustainable business. Freaking mute button! So that makes it sound like they're having trouble sustaining the business. And that's on us to provide this for them. Though we gotta put up with it because he gives us our stage.
We focus a lot on streamers. One thing that I often talk about is how we give you your stage. This is all we do.
Well, that's for sure. That is all that you do, is provide a platform for us, the streamers, to have our community there. But you don't give us our community. You don't give us anything except for a platform. And now there's better platforms. So where people want to go and be valued and paid properly. It's so out of touch. I mean, he looks like he's out of touch.
This is all we focus on. And we think that benefits you in terms of the community experience that it creates on your channel.
It's like he's arguing.
That allows you, as you engage with your audience, to retain and keep that audience. And so that's what we focus on, to try and offer you the best experience and the best streaming experience. But I think there are differences.
He's still talking about Reddit. And then there's this. Twitch CEO has mentions of unionizing banned in his Twitch chat. Let's see what this is.
Let's see if this chatter... Someone said unionize Twitch. Okay, good. Let's see if this chatter gets banned. Deleted.
What? What?
Someone said unionize Twitch. Okay, good. Let's see if this chatter gets banned. Deleted.
What? What?
Why would they do that?
Someone said unionize Twitch. Okay, good. Let's see if this chatter gets banned. Deleted.
Wow, that was fast.
What?
Why would they do that? Why would they do that? They don't want to allow even the conversation regarding unions. But like, who cares what some random guy in chat says? Like, banning it brings even more attention to it. Just like if you ignore it, it just... What the? That is hilarious, though. That is hilarious. The Twitch CEO literally just said on stream that they don't offer a higher split because they're giving us a stage and that's our benefit. We're all actually fucked. Oh no. So that's why he said it? I believed in Kick in the beginning, then felt a sense of loyalty to stay with my community on Twitch. I thought they would try to compete with the 95.5 revenue. After seeing the Twitch CEO interview and company statement about only partners having 70-30, I'm not sure if I can stay on Twitch much longer. I'm going to take another week off and dive in ice cold water. But it's not even only partners. It's only this crazy 1%, top 1% goal. But yeah. That's funny. Twitch CEO pretty much told y'all he don't need y'all, y'all need him. That's what it sounded like, right? That's what it sounded like, right? Wait, did stuff get taken down? Wait, did stuff get deleted? Oh no, there it is, there it is. Y'all bookmark this. Twitch will have a new CEO by January 1st. If they're still around. If they're still around. But yeah, this is insane.
We focus a lot on streamers. One thing that I often talk about is how...
It's like they're trying to like gaslight us and make us feel bad. And be like, but look at all that we provide for you. Look at all that we give you. Like, it's insane. It's insane. But this is what Pokimane, I guess, said. She said, I feel like because content creation is becoming so saturated, plus we often have trouble relying on the platforms we use, the future is direct-to-consumer paid content. Cut out the middleman and get proper compensation for what you make or do. The problem is that this only works for already established people, right? Like that doesn't like what do you mean? That like yeah, sure, but you can't. Like, but you can't... Yeah, but this is much easier said from a position such as yours compared to a middle-wage grinding streamers, yeah. Like, it just... That just doesn't work for people just like... I mean, like me and trying to, like, make it. It's the end goal, sure. But it's like we have to have somewhere to go to grow. And stuff. Still think this is a plan to dismantle Twitch because it's producing lackluster yearly revenue? Probably. I don't know. They're just doing so bad. They're just doing so bad. Let me look up the Ludwig thing. We didn't even finish Moist Critical's video. That was worth it. Thank you. I don't remember who told me that Asmund was talking to Train. Thank you. Ludwig. Well, yeah, what's the Ludwig video? He's live on YouTube. I don't see anything new from him. So I don't know what that's about.
It's a difficult decision for Reddit to make. I completely
But that is just like, I want to see that whole interview.
Are unhappy, and I totally respect how they feel. That's why I let my mods make the decision for my subreddit, not me, because they actively moderate it way more than I do, unless I'm playing a new From Software game. So, what does that mean? I think that this mod strike is going over very badly. I do. I think it's going over extremely badly. And in typical
Reddit, it's kind of
Redditor
onto me
fashion,
like,
this
whatever.
contradicts standing policies. See, this person is still in Reddit mode. He's
But like, I
still-
can't believe. Every time I hear the freaking Twitch CEO speak, it's so infuriating.
matters. Here,
It's just so.
they delete that
He's
part
just
of the
so
policy,
out of
and they
touch.
add a new one in. Or hey, how about this? They just changed the rules.
I want to know where that whole video would be. Does anyone have like that whole CEO talking thing? Anyone know where that would be? I want to watch that. I'm sure he said other trash.
They own the platform. They own the business. They have absolute control. They have no obligation.
He's not the right person for this format.
It doesn't matter
Definitely not.
because the average Reddit user is there for Big Chungus's epic wins, and mainly.
Big Chungus.
Let's be honest.
Sorry, I turned it down on purpose so I can talk. But yeah, if anyone knows it, would it be on YouTube?
Provide an invaluable service to the platform.
Let me see.
And I think
Twitch
it's
CEO.
important to acknowledge that Spez is ready to go nuclear. Spez is the guy. He's the Reddit guy.
Talking.
Oh my fucking god. Continue with supporting this. Okay, there we go. We'll watch this real quick.
I don't see it.
Are still dark. The message boards known as subreddits are a sort of gathering place with thousands, sometimes millions of people, and they're led by an army of unpaid volunteer moderators, similar to Wikipedia. Earlier this week, those moderators organized a blackout, effectively collapsing the website in protest of its new plan to charge third-party platforms. You see, for years, Reddit has been one of the most popular sites on the internet, but it has failed to make the kind of
I love how they phrase it. Reddit CEO wants to end blackout by allowing overthrow of moderators.
the often success that platforms like Instagram or YouTube have. So now, leaders at Reddit seem to want to change how things work. But has the platform become so reliant on its community that it has...
Man, does anyone know where to find that?
Well, NBC's Dave Ingram joins us now. Dave, you and I sit together all day, every day. It's fantastic to have you here together in person.
Do you guys think Reddit's gonna die? I don't know if Reddit's gonna die.
That's the guy.
If it does, a new Reddit will come forth from the ashes. I want to find this.
Has created such an incredible kerfuffle over there.
Yeah, so he's a co-founder of Reddit. So he's been doing this for 18 years, off and on. He left for a while, now he's back, and he's looking and emphasizing Reddit as a business. That it's not profitable, it's losing money. He wants to be able to at least make a little money for the company, for potentially its investors. They're looking at an IPO where they could sell stock to the public at some point, just like Meta or Google has in the past. And this is a sort of a watershed moment where you've got this standoff between the CEO who wants to implement these changes to get more revenue, and these users, some of them have been on Reddit for...
Somebody in chat says this. It's extremely rich that the nobility class is calling Maj gentry when he takes more power for himself. I've got a really, really good video for you for that, and it's something that's worked for a long time.
Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. This seems interesting. Let's watch. Let's see this. This says he was asked, how does Twitch compete with YouTube? That's a good question. It doesn't. Says, I asked the CEO of Twitch directly, how does Twitch's Partner Plus program compete with YouTube, who already offer a 70-30 revenue split for everyone? Here was his response.
Game, and thanks for the question. Genuine question is, how does this compete with YouTube? You already offer a 70-30 split for everyone, who already offers everyone a 70-30 split for everyone without a capper criteria. So,
Got him.
ultimately, in terms of how we work our program and how they work their programs different, I think there are differences across the board.
Who are these people, though?
You know, we have the
I don't
Prime
know who
Sub
these
benefit,
people are.
which is a meaningful benefit for many of our
Oh, this
creators.
is what he
and
said
our focus
before.
is doing what we can to
this
help
is
our
what that was.
creators, given our
The
need
full
to run
volume.
this as a sustainable business. We focus a lot on streamers. One thing that I often talk about is how we give you your stage. This is all we do. This is all we focus on. And we think that benefits you in terms of the community.
That's not really
experience that
answering it.
creates
Yeah,
on your channel.
like, I mean, YouTube provides a quote-unquote stage as well. It's a crappy stage for streaming, but it's exactly what he's talking about. Kick provides a much better one. He doesn't have an answer.
It allows you, as you engage with your audience, to retain and keep that audience. And so that's what we focus on, to try and offer you the best experience and the best streaming experience. But
Let me see, what's this? Do we want to watch this right now? I wanted to see what Asmund was talking about. Let's see. This could be interesting.
not, if you go online, you'll see details in the blog post, but we wanted to tell you more, answer questions. We're going to be keeping an eye on chat, trying to answer questions. We won't be able to answer all the questions. Of course, there are going to be a lot of questions, I'm sure, but we wanted to try and give you as much information as we could. And so to start with, I want to introduce Mike and Laura, who they were the and then we'll take some. Hold on. That's how we had tested this before, but the volume is not going up. Let me just see. Test on Twitch, because obviously then we go live, and so we tested on my test channel, and everything worked perfectly. But advanced audio properties, I think this is it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can you come downstairs for a second?
All right, we've got this. Yes.
What was that? Wait, what? What?
Can't hear you guys, so it doesn't work.
Streaming CEO can't stream. Oh man, typical Twitch experience. What?
Y'all are joking. Yeah.
Oh!
Can you come downstairs for a second?
All right, we've got this. Yes. Okay.
Are they
Yeah,
using
the problem
guest
is
stars?
The DB won't go up on desktop audio.
Oof.
Why don't we?
Audio problems are probably the worst.
I don't think it's the
Type the
DB.
0.
Type the 0.
Yeah, 0.
Oops, sorry.
Laura, can you say something?
Say something now, Laura.
Hello.
Oh, there we got it. I think that went through.
Is Mike here too?
Yes, Mike is here too. And give us an overview of the program.
Oh boy.
Yeah, happy to do it. Wouldn't be a live stream.
What
without
is
some
his-
issues
what is-
at the beginning.
What is this? What's this guy's microphone? Is he using the camera's mic? Is he using like his laptop's camera's built-in microphone? No, it's not even a headset mic. It's like it's the camera mic, yeah. These guys are clearly streamers, guys. They're clearly, you know, they know what they're all about, that Twitch streaming. No, but like, what kind of a message does that send? What does that show people when it's like you don't even have any sort of setup for streaming? Even any kind of like proper software or equipment. And yet you are in charge of a streaming site. It feels like it. Like, this feels like a horrible joke. Like, it's a satire. Like, we've been watching SNL this whole time. I did, Tebow. I did. That was very interesting. I'm sad I missed the beginning of it. But, Train answered some interesting questions. And I would like to see more. For streaming company, yeah, they should make it look better. I mean, like, yeah, especially for this big public interview that everyone is upset about. Like, is this their best foot forward? No wonder they are tripping. Exactly. Like, what is this? Jet, we're probably going to want to have a reaction video to this. Heads up I'll put a marker down. Marker for Jet.
But here we go. So, hey, today we announced the Partner Plus program, which is a new program for streamers to build toward as they continue to grow their communities. This new partner program benefit will offer a 70% share on net subscription revenue to streamers who meet the qualification criteria. So how does this work? Streamers in the Partner Plus program will receive 70/30
Just get him a
net
month.
revenue
Just get him
share on recurring
anything.
monthly and gift subscriptions. For
Anything.
12 months, up to a cap of 100K.
Pandemic
In order to get in
Zoom
the program,
call
you have to maintain at least 350 recurring
Hello,
paid
Snikey.
subscriptions for 3 consecutive months.
I was scrolling through YouTube and saw your video of you watching the interview of CEO and Fillion, and oh my god, what that? Did you watch it? Yeah, it's insane, right? Yeti has it's usually like 120, but they have a sale where it's like 89 bucks sometimes. Yeah, I was so mad, Topaz. It's like I knew it was bad, but I did not realize how bad things are with Twitch. It's a nightmare. It's so bad. Like, he's just so blatant about it, too. Like, it's just... Like, I'm sorry, like, none of these people look like they have a clue of streaming on Twitch and content creation and everything. Like, they look... None of these people look like they would be in charge of some kind of streaming company. You know, they're not streamers. That's why it's like I would trust Train over any of these people. Because Train at least is a established content creator. He knows what he's doing. Nice, Topaza. Follow me on Kick, guys. By the way, please follow me on Kick. Thank you.
Once that happens, partners will be automatically enrolled for the next 12 months, even if you dip below the subscription threshold during that 12-month period. So with that, I'll turn it over to Laura to tell us a little more.
Thanks, Mike. Hi, everyone. I'm Laura Lee. I'm...
Oh no, she's got the same thing. Two of them look corpo, one of them looks like someone they found in an Arby's restaurant. One of the comments says, wow, this is a scam, LOL. Oh, man. Wow. That's just... Why? They don't even have proper mics. Like, at least the CEO of Twitch has a decent mic. But it's like, come on.
the Chief Content Officer, and I'm going to take you through when we're launching and why we're doing
She's the Chief Content Officer? And she doesn't have a microphone? Like, did she just go to Walmart and buy this headset? Like, do they not know how bad these sound? Everyone knows how bad these sound. Bro, my mic for work sounds better than this. It is cheap. Like, they can't provide their staff even, like, a good microphone. Like, are you kidding me? Get them all a Yeti! It's $100 and it's good. Like, I just can't. This is a joke. We're not even like 5 minutes into this interview or whatever the heck this is, and it's like, but there's boomers who stream though too, who are better than, like, who know what they're doing. Yeah, Blue Snowball, exactly. Get them that if you want to be cheap, Twitch, because you don't have money. Get them a Blue Snowball. And boom, there you go. Blue's great. Blue Yeti, Blue Snowball. They have little podcast mics now. Alright, here we go. I will try not to pause it so much and rant. I will make an attempt, but no promises. But still, how do they not have good microphones? Because you know that they have tons of Zoom calls for one, or whatever they use. These stuff mics are cheap now, there's no excuse. Exactly. Bun, thank you for the follow, welcome.
So we plan to launch this program on October 1st, 2023. And the way that you qualify, as Mike was just talking about, is starting from July 1st and extending through September 31st. If you qualify, you will be automatically enrolled in the program. and you'll be notified in October. So I'm sure many of you are wondering, why are we launching this program right now? So we created this program because we wanted to give streamers a benefit as they continue to grow their communities. Our focus has always been trying to help you inspire and grow and reach as many folks as you can on a worldwide basis.
Has it? Has it really? Has it really? So save your ass from creators leaving you. Fact. It's an attempt. It's a piss poor attempt to keep their their top streamers from leaving. And it's like barely even like this, like a little pittance, little pieces that they're trying to like, look, we're gonna give you this. Nah.
And so we hope that you see our commitment to that with this program.
It's a
Obviously, we're
joke.
welcome to hearing any feedback. We'd
Follow
love
me
to
on
hear it,
Kick.
so please feel free to share your thoughts with us at User Voice.
Thanks, Laura.
That was so scripted, by the way, you can tell. And be sure to share your thoughts at User Voice. That was... What is User Voice? I don't even know what that is. What is that? What is that? Like, let's see the end of this again.
So
feel free to share your thoughts with us at User Voice.
Thanks, Laura.
Yeah,
and
like,
Mike.
that's such a
So now we're
script.
going to go ahead and answer some questions.
It's like, who I read it, I
and,
done.
I'm going to start with some questions that I know
Will
people
be
will
heavily
have,
filtered.
and ask Mike and Lauren them, and then answer some myself. So I'm going to.
Feedback forums companies tell you to post to and then promptly ignore. Ah, one of those. It's like the comment cards that you leave at places. Yeah, leave a comment card. And then they're just, you know, they end up in there forever. End up in the trash.
Start with the first one, and I see some of y'all have already put this in chat, which is about how did we choose the qualification criteria, and why can't this be offered to everyone? So first of all, I want to say, as we thought about this, we wanted to make sure we were offering a benefit that would have a meaningful impact on those people that meet the criteria in terms of their lives
that's
and their
interesting.
ability to keep streaming.
See, that's interesting. Listen to the way he
How
describes
did we choose
it.
the qualification criteria, and
Listen to
why can't
this.
this be offered to everyone? So first of all, I want to say, as we thought about this, we wanted to make sure we were offering a benefit that would have a meaningful impact on those people that meet the criteria in terms of their lives and their ability to keep streaming.
A meaningful impact on those creators that meet the criteria.
We're offering a benefit that would have a meaningful impact on those people that meet the criteria in terms of their lives and their ability to keep streaming.
And meet the criteria. Their top
target
1%.
has been, trying to support streamers, given our resources, that we're getting to be or full-time creators, so that we can help them in terms of sustaining their career.
So, he's literally is saying that, like, given our resources, so they have, like, hardly any resources. And, like, like, help them. So it's literally to try to placate their top earners. Yeah, does he want to describe that support? Exactly. It's not for it's not for the majority of the platform. It's for their highest earners, 100%. Absolutely.
I fully understand that people would love it if we could offer this to all partners or to more people. And
I've never
I
had support
appreciate
from
that.
them.
Unfortunately, right
I
now,
appreciate that.
we can't do that. But we do think
Why?
this
Why?
program
Why can't you?
is something
Why?
that is positive. We're
Why?
going to continue to look for ways that we can benefit streamers in terms of helping them grow and helping them sustain their careers. So,
No,
so that's how we
why
went ahead and set that. And now
but
I'm
why
going to go
can't you?
to a few of the other questions that I think folks will have. So, Laura, first. So are there any restrictions on what I can
Thank you,
do with
Plaza.
my content in terms of
I appreciate
stream
that, but fuck you.
exclusivity, VOD, or anything like that?
Nope, Thanks, Sam. There are no restrictions, no additional ones. The Partner Plus program will just increase your rev share.
Great. All right. Thanks, Laura. So, Mike, why are we doing this instead of rolling back the 70-30 cap, the 100K cap on those people that are in the currently in the premium yield?
I was thinking about it. Since they cap it, since they cap it at 100K, right? The 70-30, and then if you hit 100K, it goes back down to 50%. And this is within the span of 12 months, right? Do they actually make more money? Or does it all even out? Like, so they say you have 70-30 for 12 months, and, but if you reach 100K, it goes back to 50. So, what difference is it then if it's capped, if they already make over 100K with 50-50? Do you understand what I'm saying? Is it all literally just smoke in the wind or whatever the saying is? I don't even freaking know. You guys get what I'm saying? Because I feel like it would only be a benefit if it's uncapped. One, I feel like it's capped so that they can't lose too much money on the 70-30. Two, what if it's like you really don't make more from this? It's horseshit. It's a bunch of snake oil salesman stuff. Like, because you know that these top creators who can even meet this make more than 100K a year. They make millions. Like, when stuff got leaked, like, some of the top VTubers make like 70,000 a month. They make 70,000 a month. On Twitch, and that doesn't include YouTube and all of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, Kick is down right now. XQC crashed it because of all the people signing up. It'll be back. But doesn't that make sense now? Did I just light bulb this? Did I just light bulb this? That this is all, like, it doesn't matter, and they've probably worked this out that the reason it's only, for the top 1% is because it doesn't actually matter. That like, you don't actually benefit from this because it's capped. If it was 70-30 for the whole year, for the whole 12 months, you're like, okay, that makes sense. But why is it capped? And why at 100K? Which 100K is like chump change for these top streamers. Like, what is 100K? That's like 20 bucks to XQC, to Asmongold. It's all just trying to do like a positive PR move. And it's a freaking lie. It's for the whole year. It's capped total for the whole 12 months. Dude, we solved it! Someone clip this! Someone clip this, please! Holy crap! Holy crap, I need to do some math. Hold on. Hold on. So it's like, let me get a calculator up. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Calculator. Okay, so they want 350 subs for 3 months. So that's 1,050 subs. Times 5. Divided by, yeah. So that's 26.25 income. So what if you time then and then gifted subs, which would be like doubling that. It's all a freaking lie! Hold on, let me bring it up directly. Hold on. Let me show you guys exactly what they said. Let me show you. Because this is literally, it's a scam. It's literally a scam with fancy wording. Sorry, my voice is dying. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. It's literally a scam. Alright, so it says, streamers in the Partner Plus program will receive 70-30 revenue share on net subscription revenue, meaning after taxes, not your gross income. So keep in mind, this includes monthly subs and gift subs. For 12 months up to 100K. It's literally a psychological move to be like, you're gonna get 70-30. But it doesn't matter. Because the only people that can reach this freaking sub count already make way more than this. And the fact that it's capped means that, so like once they make this, they don't benefit from it. So they already make more than this with the 50-50 split. It's literally just another fake. It's a lie. This is not a benefit to the people who can make this because they will have already made that with the 50-50 for 12 months. Like, it's all a lie. It's even worse. It's even worse than I thought. Yeah, they're not really giving you anything if you're at that level. Exactly. If they didn't cap it, they would be giving them something. But it's capped. And that is a low cap to the top streamers who make millions a year. I mean, XQC just signed for 100 million for 2 years. That's 50 million a year. You think 100K means anything to him? You think he's gonna be like, man, I want that 100K of my 70-30 revenue split? Like this, oh my god. It's all a lie. It's all a lie. Because it's capped and it goes back to the 50-50. So it does not matter that you get a 70-30 revenue split because they're gonna make over 100K in a year. Easy. They would make that already with a normal 50-50 split. You're just getting it faster at best, but doesn't matter. Exactly! It'd be like, okay. Let's say that you made like 20,000 a month, right? And your job was like, okay, but we'll give you, what is it? I gotta think about this one. My brain just stopped. It's like, I'm trying to think of like a good example of like, it's literally like a bait and switch. It's kind of like, I'm trying to think. But it's not an increase if you're already making over this with subs. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm trying to think. Like, okay, let's say you make 200,000 a year, right? Imagine you make 200,000 a year. You're like, it just, yeah, it's like you just get there faster. Like, I'd have to think about this one. I don't want to think about it. But it literally, it just doesn't. Yeah, you get there faster, right? But it's like it doesn't really increase your revenue. It's just, it's not even... It's so bullshit. And they know it. You know they've had to work this out. That's why it's only attainable by the very top streamers. Which this doesn't matter. So they don't really lose that much. It's just BS. And they're acting like this is a huge achievement. This is a Twitch W. This is a step in the right direction. It's all a lie. Does anyone disagree? Does anyone see it differently? Like, tell me. Like, am I wrong on this? Am I perceiving this incorrectly? Am I so off on this? No, it's flat BS. I wonder what the gap between the people that qualify for this and the people that don't. That's a good question. You're not wrong. It's so... Bro, we're light bulbing this every time we listen to this dude.
Program. Yeah, thanks, Dan. Love answering the good hard questions here. So there's really two things that we were thinking about here. One is we wanted to get 70% net revenue share to the most amount of streamers possible. And then the other thing, going back to what we communicated.
Ooh, that's a good one. The most amount of streamers possible. That's a good one. But they already have to be making a lot of money and making us a lot of money.
Last summer is we're really incentivizing ads for these larger streamers. Because ads actually work better as you grow.
Yeah, not for your community.
The additional rev share
no, they don't.
Will help these streamers earn more money as I said, continue growing.
Great. Thanks, Mop. So, Mike, follow up. So, why are Prime subs and gift subs treated differently in this program?
Yep. So, let's
why
level
the
set a
Prime
little bit.
subs?
So, Prime subs are a benefit of Prime Gaming, which is a program operated by Amazon Prime. It's a great benefit for Amazon Prime members. And the Prime sub allows viewers to receive subscription benefits and support streamers, but a Prime sub is not a substitute or replacement for a recurring subscription. For the Partner Plus program, we are focused on subscriptions sold by Twitch, which is a recurring paid subscription, and gift subs.
He's reading! He's reading!
Replacement for a recurring subscription. For the Partner Plus program, we are
Look at his
focused on
eyes.
subscriptions sold by Twitch, which is a
Look at
recurring
his
paid
eyes.
subscription and gift subs.
You can see it, and gift subs,
why
sorry.
don't gift subs count?
He's reading. He's reading. He's reading. This is not an off-the-cuff answer. You see him reading, he keeps glancing, and then you can see his eyes move like you're reading. And the way he even says it, and gift subs. So these are most likely pre-chosen questions. This is not live stream or answering your questions. Crazy part is, how are even top VTubers that are making more than the cap? Wait. How are even top VTubers that are making more than the cap? Wondering that the top VTubers like Iron Mouse that are also part of VTubers, not only getting... You mean like, do you think that the top VTubers don't make the cap? What do you mean? Sorry, can you clarify, Chosen? I don't want to misunderstand it. I understand why Prime sub is not an appropriate substitute. The only thing they're probably gonna say that is because it's Amazon and they're separate entities. Uh-oh.
True, I agree with you. Whenever Bambi's mom, yeah, I watched that movie, and obviously I don't like to shit on people whenever they do something good and say it's not good enough. So that's why I still gave Twitch a W for this, but yeah, of course it could be a lot better.
Asman.
Do your charity goes March 2022. Oh, not only...
Okay, he's not really reacting.
I did do the Deathless run, to be fair. Bathroom cleanings, oh my god. Oh.
Okay.
Well, we considered setting a higher threshold, which would have included gift subs, but at
He's
the end,
reading.
It would have made it easier to game the system, which we didn't want. We wanted the fairest possible way for streamers to get the benefit. And then there's a bit of a gamification concern that can happen. As many of you know, subs are different prices.
It's not a W. It is not a W.
On the recurring subscription,
not at all.
that's often the
Nobody wins from this. Nobody wins from this. That's what I'm realizing with it, is that even the people who qualify for this they don't win here. You know what I mean? Like, it just... Oh my gosh. It's just another... It's so bad. Everyone gets an L except Twitch, it's facts. Yeah. Twitch is probably... The fact that he keeps bringing up the word sustainable and needs to sustain and, you know... It does sound like Twitch is definitely not profitable. And they're desperately trying to sustain Twitch. And they're unable to do that. And with more of these restrictions and bad ideas, it's only going to get worse. It's a tiny baby step in the right direction. I just don't even think it's a step in the right. I think it's just a side step. I think they're just trying to dodge more shit, honestly. I just don't see it. Now that the light bulb has come on it, I don't think it's a step in the right direction. Yeah, 100%.
Your stream, your earnings, and a really simple, easy to understand qualification criteria.
Just greed.
Great.
It's just greed.
Thanks, Mike. And so,
Yeah, thanks, Mike,
Laura,
for
question for
reading
you.
your
Why doesn't
prompt.
this include other metrics to qualify, such as hours watched or anything else?
Thanks, Dan. So we wanted to keep the qualification as
Okay, where's her
straightforward as
script?
possible. We thought it would be way too complicated to put multiple criteria in, so that's why we're focusing on this one.
Great.
See, it's like they're not even thinking about the question, so these are 100%. Not that we should be surprised, but these are 100% pre-answered, pre-written out. Like, she didn't even take a second to think about it. It was like, thanks, Dan. All right, script time. And he goes, thanks, Laura. It's it's just so robotic. Also, they don't pause. They don't, think about anything that they're saying. Like, it's just the overarching question is, why do they need increasing amounts of your money, and why are they finding new ways to be stingy? It's past the usual corporate greed, yeah. It's bad. It's bad. Math.
Thanks, Laura. And another one. So
Jake
once
Lucky
I
is supposed to be
qualify, what do I
interviewing
need to
him
do to
and the
become a
Kick
member of the
CEO.
program and start earning more money?
Look, perhaps you figured this out, right?
So some of you have probably received our new agreement. It's called the Monetized Streamer
Yeah, look,
Agreement,
she's
or
reading.
MSA, because it's a mouthful. And you'll need to adopt that in order to receive the payout. So essentially, if you want to be able to receive the benefit in October, then you should accept the MSA no later than the end of September. The reason why...
Wait. So she's saying that you can't even qualify for the new thing unless you accept their new partner agreement? Yeah, what's that about? What the heck is that about? Even though it says that you have until the end of the year to do it. They're really wanting people, but like, why though? Because if people don't sign it, they take $25. If people do sign it and leave the platform, they take $25. So why are they wanting people to sign it so bad? It's also non-exclusive for partners, so... You know what I mean? Why are they pushing it so hard? Why do they want people to sign it so bad? It's just very suspicious. Kick didn't have me sign anything when I got verified. I didn't do anything. I just magically had a check mark. I didn't sign nothing. Twitch, I had to sign a partner agreement, which was pages long. Yeah, even people said, like, there needs to be someone, a lawyer. Even if there's nothing beyond what we know about it, since they're pushing it that hard, it's so suspicious. Yeah, like I told you guys, it's even like they've never done this before. It's even when I go into my creator dashboard, on Twitch, because they sent me the email, it's in like these big, bright, large box at the top of the screen with yellow, with an exclamation point, with a yellow caution triangle around it, and being like, you need to review and sign your new partner contract. Like, it's so weird. It's like they're trying. Even Konomo was in the call with me when I first saw it. I was like, wow, they put it in big, scary lettering on the top.
Why we're rolling out the MSA.
Most people don't, right? Most people don't. We don't look at that. We don't want to bother. To me, it's like them doing this makes me want to look at it even more. I have perused it. I haven't signed it. Oh, I don't know.
Some more context from us is because we think it's important to keep uniform terms for all of our partners.
Do
and
you
having
now?
a set of unified terms allows us to roll out different programs to partners at the same time.
No.
Great. And so that focused on the MSA. Talk now about once I qualify, what do I need to do?
So, once you qualify, you are automatically enrolled. You don't have to do anything. Just remember that you do have to accept the MSA in order to receive the payout once you qualify.
Great. All right. Thanks, Laura. And Mike, one more. Can you go through and give me an example in terms of the qualification criteria, and what does the 12 months mean, and what happens if I dip below 350 and how that works?
Yeah.
Well, they've already said that. These are
So,
the pre-chosen questions, or probably they wrote them themselves, are things they literally already answered in the tweet, in the web page that we just looked at. It's bullshit. Like, we already know that. Someone in chat asked, why are the execs out of touch with the community? Why don't you listen to people's feedback? Yeah. What are you doing to help smaller streamers on your platform with good content?
as we said, this program will go live in October. We're going to start the qualification
So
July,
you don't
August,
get, she's saying that you do not get, if you meet the qualifications for the 70-30 fake ass split, you don't get it unless you sign their new partner agreement, which they're sending to everybody, which says that you have until the end of the year to sign it, but she's saying that you don't get the 70-30 unless you sign it by October. Which is weird.
September. So if you hit 350 during those months,
all affiliates are in trouble too.
And in the program. Now, if you step away, let's say December, you take some time away, go on vacation, etc. You know, your sub count may dip. You're still in the program. You're in the program for 12 months. Now, let's say you come back, you have a great beginning of the year, January.
How are they in trouble? So affiliates can now basically be, so obviously they can't dual stream, right? That's, I guess, been a thing for a while. They can't multi-stream. But now Twitch has the right to remove your affiliate status for any reason at their discretion if you're not streaming enough, and if you're not maintaining enough views, and if they think that your content is not of good enough quality. So, pretty much for any reason at any time, they could come to me and take away. And it even says that they can remove your account. It's just a wide open door, basically. Yes, intentionally vague. There's no guidelines to be like, well, don't do this, etc. Well, just don't stream on there and you'll be good.
February, March.
They'll take it
reset
all
the
away.
12 months. So now we'll extend it out from 12 months after you've hit those next 3 consecutive months. So we're trying to create a
No, it's
program
not.
that is flexible.
A lot of
that
streamers struggle with
accommodates,
views.
You know, situations that may occur, and you're always pushing it forward 12 months every time you hit 3 consecutive months at 350 recurrent subs.
Great. All right. Thanks, Mike. And now we're taking some of the questions from chat. So
How are
first,
you?
the architect. First of all, good to see you again. Enjoy watching you. And so, simple question, but what do you have? Why do you have to be a partner to receive this split? Say an affiliate is being gifted this many and has above the threshold every month. Thanks.
Gifting
and much
doesn't
love
matter.
to everyone at Twitch.
Do
Thanks to the
people not
architect. So, Laura,
read?
why don't you answer this?
Great. Thanks, the architect, for that question. So right now, you do have to be a partner in order to qualify for Partner Plus. And so you also have to, as we mentioned beforehand, accept the MSA so you can receive the payout.
Yeah, but one thing that's key to note is basically the
Give
partner
yourselves.
qualification criteria is lower than this threshold. So anybody that is going to satisfy this threshold will qualify for partner. And we've really, worked, as you know, we eliminated the exclusivity clause in the partner contract.
Trash
so now
answer.
in terms of
It's
the
literally what they already have
for you in
printed
terms
off.
of partner versus affiliate, because we didn't know before some people.
No, they asked why affiliates can't get this even if they're gifted that amount every month. But one, gift subs don't matter. They just don't. And two, you would be partner if you're getting that kind of subs.
Other reasons. But now, anyone who meets the criteria, you can go ahead and apply for partner, and we're going to be on top of that to make sure that gets processed so it doesn't negatively impact you. So if you qualify for this, you'll qualify for partner, and it'll be easy for you to get the benefit. So now from Longevitus, and first of all, I'll say right now, I know from streaming that sometimes I get the names wrong, and I apologize for that. Why wait until October? You already have the data. Look back 3 months. Enable 70/30 for everyone that qualifies. Mike?
Nigel?
Yeah, we thought a lot about this, and really, one thing we didn't want to do is launch something and have people say, why didn't you tell us? And then maybe, we would have done sub goals, we would have rallied the community around this. So we wanted to ensure that, again, fairness, we're announcing it up front, it'll go live in October, and it's, something the community can rally around if they want to do that.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. So RT Game, thanks for the question. Genuine question is, how does this compete with YouTube? You already offer a 70/30 split for everyone.
Oh yeah, this is
already
the one
offers
we know.
everyone a 70/30 split for everyone without a capper criteria.
It's just
so
see, that's him actually
ultimately,
thinking about a
in terms
question.
of how we work our program and how they work their program is different. I think there are differences across the board. We have the Prime sub benefit, which is a meaningful benefit for many of our creators, and our focus is doing what we can to help our creators, given our need to run this as a sustainable business. We focus a lot on streamers. One thing that I often talk about is how we give you your stage. This is all we do. This is all we focus on. And we think that benefits you in terms of the community experience that it creates on your channel, that allows you, as you engage with your audience, to retain and keep that audience. And so that's what we focus on, to try and offer
Give
you the
us
best
our stage
experience
and
the best
take
streaming
half of our
experience. But
earnings.
I appreciate the question, and I fully appreciate
Yeah. That's
that,
what
of
someone in
course,
chat said.
all of our streamers who work very hard, and it's lots
You're
of
helping
things
your
that you have to
largest
do
creators.
that you'd
Gotcha.
all love to receive more. And as I said, we're continually looking at ways that we can provide more benefit to you to make this a more sustainable career. Now from Osmosis
Like top
Ghost,
creators will probably hit their
what was
cap
the
in
factor
like
to
2
have a cap
months.
of 100K, then return to the original 50?
It truly is all they do though for
50
50%.
split?
But
I'm
they're
gonna go- Mike,
also
I'm gonna go
in
ahead
this
and answer
together. Konomo,
When,
we're in this
we were
together
doing
though.
this, we looked at our resources.
They're in there together
and there's
with
always
us.
a trade-off about how many people you
They
can
literally
benefit
give us the
and then
most
how to
basic
benefit
of
them.
things, which
As our
is a
streamers
platform.
Grow, ads and sponsorship become a much bigger part of their revenue. As you know, with the ads incentive program, we work to increase the rev share in ads to meaningfully benefit streamers and to make ads more valuable to our streamers.
Oh, no.
Sponsorship becomes a big part of revenue as you grow. And so we wanted to try to focus the resources we had on those streamers that are sort of in the middle.
With
and then
skippable
as you grow
ads.
and we think you get over 100K, there are other ways that we're focusing on
Yeah.
benefiting you in addition to your subscriptions. Mike, anything you want to add?
Nope, that all sounds exactly right, and is consistent with what we talked about in terms of supporting streamers wherever they are in their journey, from beginning streamer, just affiliate, setting up your emotes, all the way through to large streamer, as Dan said, benefiting a lot from ads and sponsorships.
All right, so Metal Mama 1987. How do you approach the challenge of fostering a sense of community among your streamers and viewers? What initiatives or tools do you provide to enhance community engagement? So I think a big part of enhancing community engagement, and I've talked about this many times, is I use the description of giving you a stage. That ultimately community comes from people having shared experiences. And so we put your stream on your channel so that when your viewers come to your stream, they're focused on you and they stay there, as opposed to your live stream being on a general feed or a general channel where people might come and then move off to other experiences.
What? What was he talking about? What is he talking about? We give you a stage and put your stream on it so that when people come and watch you, they don't leave. They stay and watch you. They don't go. You're not on a live. What? Hold on, we make the video appear on the page as a streaming company. Yeah, we literally do what we were made to do, and nothing else. And then we take half of your money, half of your community's money, that was meant for you. I can't. Like, is this real life? Hold on, we gotta listen to this again.
I use the description of giving you a stage. That ultimately community comes.
You know what? Kit gives us a stage too.
People having shared experiences.
For 100%.
And so
and no ads.
We put your stream on your channel so that when your viewers come to your stream, they're focused on you and they stay there, as opposed to your live stream being on a general feed or a general channel where people might come and then move off to other experiences on that platform. That.
What? What is he talking about?
Your stream on your channel so that when your viewers come to your stream, they're focused on you and they stay there, as opposed to your live stream being on a general feed or a general channel where people might come and then move off to other experiences on that platform.
I'm sorry, are you guys trapped here when you come here? Are you guys trapped here? You can't go anywhere else? Once you're here, you're just here? You can't go off to... of course you are. You're definitely trapped here. But what is he talking about? Are they even in our universe right now? Help a phone again. But like a general feed and then like as if people don't pop in and out of streams all the time. Like, are you kidding me? My viewer count has fluctuated so much in the last 30 minutes. I guess people are moving on to other channels. What is he talking about? This guy.
That may not be a live streaming experience. I think we focus on many other things from a product perspective to try and foster community. Of course, chat is a huge part of that. Our emotes, everything in chat.
Our emotes? Our emotes? Our emotes? You guys are here for Twitch's emotes, guys. You guys are here for Twitch's emotes. Not mine. Not certainly. I guess all my emotes are provided by Twitch. Huh? Not me paying $35 each for every emote each. Are you kidding me? Wow. The balls. The freaking... Does he actually believe what he's saying? Does he actually believe what he's saying? Content creators provide the emotes. That's the whole reason, or most of the reason, that people sub. To use the cool emotes that you spent your money on to some awesome artist to try to have the best emotes so that you guys have something to benefit from gifting us money. But no, they're provided by Twitch, guys. You can't get my emotes anywhere else. Certainly not on Kick with 60 free slots that can all be animated and 24 slots for subs only. What is happening? What universe are we in? What is life?
You feel this identity, make you feel this
I hate
connection
this guy.
with other streamers, and we're going to continue in terms of focusing on product improvements that drive community, because I think the magic of Twitch is the community, the experience both that you have with the streamer, but that viewers have with the streamer and then with each other, and the familiarity that you get where you see the same people over and over again. So I think this is the magic of Twitch, and we're going to...
So it sounds like he's saying that Twitch provides the community and the viewers, and that you're not going to get that anywhere else. Twitch may have the highest user base right now, which is very true, but you guys already proved him wrong by following me to Kick. I didn't stream to 0 people on Kick because you guys followed me there, because you like my content, not because I happen to be on Twitch and you just love Twitch. Even though a lot of you had reservations about Kick, you followed me there. Twitch provides the space for them to congregate, but it does not provide the people. The people provide the people. Yeah, it's like when you go to a concert, you're not going for the building. You're going for the band playing at the concert, who is actually paid by the building to come and perform there because they make money from alcohol and stuff, which is Twitch's ads. Yeah, I'm on Kick. Well, he said make it sound like they round up people and make them watch Twitch. Yeah, as if you're nothing without Twitch. You don't have viewers without Twitch. Twitch provides the viewers, and they would go somewhere else if you weren't here. They would just go watch someone else. Sorry, let me see what you read. You said Chosen. Thank you, Chosen. I guarantee the top streamers could care less how much Twitch pays. Why? Because most of them are being sponsored by top video game companies like Square Enix, Capcom. Being on top of what Twitch is paying, getting sponsored by video game industry. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like 100,000 is nothing to them. They make that in a month or two. It's literally nothing to them. If it wasn't capped, it would be something. But it's not even that big of a difference. A 30% difference. I'm sorry, not even 30, but a 20% difference. I can math. Did you do your subathon on Kick? I did! I'll be on Kick tomorrow if the site is up. As well. I'm thinking of making Kick my primary place. Because my views even on Kick were better yesterday than my views on Twitch today. But yeah. Yeah. So, Twitch saying they have the viewers doesn't seem to be true.
Continue to invest in how to build and strengthen community on Twitch. All right. Make art. Art Maki. There we go. Why won't Twitch make a middle ground for affiliates to motivate us to grow? Similar streamers are constantly left behind, smaller streamers. Yeah, so it's absolutely something that we keep thinking about.
Jumping Kick over YouTube, 100%.
Is
Kick definitely over YouTube. Kick's layout is pretty much a carbon copy of Twitch, so it's comfortable, it's well known, it's nice. YouTube is terrible for live streaming. YouTube is terrible for live streaming. Absolutely horrible. You will never get discovered on YouTube live. Unless they do a drastic change, it is a terrible place to stream. Yeah, Kick is a little jank right now, but they're definitely working on it every day. And more of the extra apps and stuff, which make Twitch extra fun, are working with Kick. You can't change games midstream? No, I did that. On Kick? No, I did that. Unless you mean YouTube? Oh, YouTube? Yeah, that's a good question. Probably not. Because even the way that they set it up, it's like, it's just so not user-friendly. It's awful.
One where you start off small and you need to keep
YouTube
investing
is a dead end for
grow,
streaming,
and,
unless
this
they
takes
make
time
a
and
big
it's challenging.
change.
And we definitely want to continue to try to find ways to benefit our affiliates because they're a foundational part of Twitch. As some of you may know, you know, I've been streaming. I really enjoy the process, and it's a small community.
Where Crisis?
And I know for many of you affiliates, you're in the situation with a small community. So I appreciate the question. We need to keep looking at what we can do to help affiliates sustain and keep streaming.
So a non-answer.
And now,
so a
Grudge
non-answer.
Guy. If I mark my sub as cancel auto renew,
Yeah, that's what I've been
because I
doing,
like
Crisis.
manually renewing, does that
I think that's
not
better than
count for the
switching to
streamer's
games.
350? Mike,
Let me
if I
see.
mark my sub as cancel auto renew because I like manually renewing, does that not count for the streamer's 350? Mike.
Yeah, that would count. It's still a paid subscription. You've chosen to not renew it, but that would count in the qualification. And actually, since you've given me the mic here, Dan, let me go back to that question on why October, because I saw chat kind of called me out on this a little bit. So there's two things here. The trade-off for us was announcing in October when we were ready to launch the program. We have some work to do. And part of that work is improving the way for you to understand how far you're progressing toward that qualification. Right now, you can do it in the dashboard. You can go look, dig in, find your paid subs, go look at it for the previous 3 months. But we really want to improve that experience. We have some work to do on the qualification side. So the timing wasn't necessarily, can we start it now? Because we're obviously not ready to, but to be able to announce it, get you guys in there in terms of thinking about hitting those goals, and then ultimately rolling it out when we're ready to pay out the 70%.
Let's see what he's saying.
I'm not really like a big Andrew Tate guy, you know?
Oh.
I don't think that he's like, I don't think he's like the worst person in the world or anything like that. I just...
They haven't done
is what it is, right?
September
I mean,
in
fuck.
like 2 years.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Exploits women? Well, we'll see what happens, right? You know, he's still he's still got a court case for that, and you know that's to be determined.
No, they didn't. There
Let's
was
see
no
here.
September. They did a half-ass September. I forget what they did, but it wasn't September.
Streamer XQC just signed a 2-year,
Ah.
$100 million contract with Kick.com. This is the biggest streaming contract, bar none.
Yep.
The second biggest, Ninja.
Ninja.
$50 million. He doubled
I heard
it.
it was less. I thought it was like 25
Oh,
or 30.
so it's double
XQC is
ninjas?
officially getting paid more than LeBron James. LeBron! He's getting paid $97.1 million over 2 years, which makes him the top paid player in the NBA.
That is insane.
And XQC is making more money. That is fucking mind-blowing.
That is
Now, it
mind-blowing. That's a
cool to
lie.
Get on your high horse and you say, who watches XQC anyway?
Well, apparently enough people to pay him a lot of fucking money.
Wow, it's an investment.
It's that simple.
It's an investment.
To some
I
degree,
mean, look at
XQC
it. It's
is the
crash
biggest
kick
streamer
site
on
because of all the
Twitch.
people.
It has been for a long time. 2020, #1 streamer. 2021, XQC #1. 2022, XQC #1. Past 6 months of 2023, #1 streamer, XQC. He's been the top dog for the past few years, and it seems like he will continue to be the top dog for the next couple years. Well, at least it seemed that way until he brought his talent over to Kick.com. Now, before we go any further, it's worth clarifying, this is a non-exclusive contract.
LeBron.
He will not be locked into an exclusive contract.
That
with the site.
itself is
I want to say
insane.
also again with the non-exclusive part,
Exactly, Mullet, exactly.
non-exclusive contracts are better for every party except for Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's better for him, it's better for his community, it's better for Kick. It's just not good for Twitch, that's it.
Because he's
Stream on
going to
YouTube,
drive his
TikTok,
Twitch
and he
people to
plans
Kick.
to still stream on Twitch, though not nearly as often.
Yeah, he's
And the
moving viewers
expectation
over
is
to
that
Kick.
Kick is
Yeah.
where he primarily produces his content.
Right.
Which
That's
is in
amazing.
line with Kick's growth strategy, where they sign
Yeah.
huge streamers to non-exclusive contracts, so they can still stream on Kick, and then hopefully bring the people over from Twitch to Kick over time. Which has been working out for them because Kick has grown.
They allow and
tremendously.
encourage
And this begs the question
multi-streaming,
that
so it's perfectly
everybody's
in line with what they're
wondering,
saying, yeah.
how the fuck does Kick have this much
Twitch
money?
is probably
How do they
pissed.
have 100?
How do they get all this
Man.
money?
Man.
Where does it come from? Does anybody know?
Man. Where could it be?
I don't know, man.
Because they're run by
They
a
have a money
multi-billion-dollar company.
$1 million contract money. 'Cause
Which
the
so
only
is
people who came
Twitch.
Close to that amount of money
From your
was
gambling
Microsoft,
addiction.
which makes sense. Microsoft has a lot of money, and even they had to shutter their windows over at Mixer because they ran out of that shit. And the
They were run like clowns.
answer to that, Stake.
Oh,
Because the person who owns Kick, or is, I believe, the majority shareholder of Kick, is Ed Craven, who is also Stake
There he
Ed,
is.
the guy who owns or is a part
Wow.
owner of Stake, which has reached a global gross revenue of $2.6 billion with a B dollars in 2022.
That is nuts. 2.6 billion fucking dollars. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking
billion.
gamba.
Billion.
Wow.
Which is why they're able to afford Drake as their main advertiser with
Yep.
a
Oh, yeah.
$100 million advertising contract, which actually means Drake and XQC are getting paid the same amount. Canadians on top, I suppose.
Wow.
And this is not just me theorizing this. If you want, you can read yourself Ed Craven's own words, because he has
Yeah, they
his
had
own
Drake go
medium where he
around and
posts
like
his own
give
thoughts,
subs to
and in
everyone on
that he
Kick.
talks about why do people watch online casino games and the relationship between
Yeah, one of the
streaming
best basketball
services
players.
and casinos, and how that can make casino games bigger. And
Yeah, they got
Oh,
lots
it's
of
so
money.
huge because people like sometimes like, I would watch. I don't gamble. I'm not a gambler. It's not my thing. If somebody they gave me $100 and they said you have to do $100 of spins, I would do it. It's not that I'm afraid of it or I fucking hate it or anything like that. It's just not my thing. But it would be funny for me I'd be talking to my dad and I'd be watching Train or like X or I also Aiden at the time. And I'd be like, yeah, he just lost another $20,000. That's another $20,000 down the drain.
Mm-hmm.
You can make casino games more exciting to watch for people. And the general theory is that Kick.com is able to spend all this money because it advertises gambling. And they make a lot of money from gambling. It's just a guaranteed win. There's no way to lose because there's a house edge. So you just guaranteed make money from gambling. The larger gambling is, the more money you make. Well, how do you advertise gambling? Because you're not allowed to do it on
Look
Twitch
at
or
Vegas.
YouTube. You make your own website. Kick.
With
That's the
blackjack
general
and
game
hookers.
plan. And it's kind of working.
Except they got rid of the
Slots and
hookers.
casinos are the most watched category on Kick, or at least they were for
What a fucking surprise. Yeah, and they've also
I
brought
see
over
Apex.
some, I'm surprised OSRS isn't on the list
Where's
here. They brought
VTubers?
over some people from OSRS, but of course Slots is going to be the main one, you know?
one of 2023, and it's not really close. I mean, just chatting somewhat in the region, but all the video games are bigger, more than 10
People
times
love
smaller
to spin.
than slots and
Oh,
casinos.
they
are.
love to spin.
And this is also
Yeah, we need to be
maybe
on Kick.
Ed Craven's way of also fixing esports by bringing sports gambling into esports. And that
I think this might actually have to happen because esports, Disguised Toast has been toasting $1 million apparently. Nobody's making any money in esports. It's just been propped up by venture capitalist money for over 10 years. People are starting to wake up and realize, we're wasting all of our fucking money. And obviously Riot is figuring this out with what's happened. Tons of people are losing millions of dollars. Franchise spots are going unfilled. Teams are getting cut. People are losing their jobs. And it's sad to see it happen, but at the end of the day, it's a free market. And that's what happens. And I think what's going to end up being I feel like what's going to have to happen is they might actually have to take gambling and, you could say less than clean sponsorships in order to subsidize esports.
Oh.
Because I don't know if they can do it on their own. It seems like after the last 10 years, they can't.
be the future of esports, because we know that's a losing business right now.
Yeah.
And where did sports go? They went to gambling. That's where Ed Craven thinks esports will go as well.
I think they're going to have
and
to.
if you even-
And the thing is that the publishers of the games are going to try to stop them from doing that. And I think that's going to be really interesting to watch happen. Because somebody mentioned in chat, traditional sports are embracing gambling now. What's that big gambling site that they do? DraftKings. That is a massive one.
There it is.
Because sports betting, keep in mind, slots are nice, but Slicker lost all of his fucking money over sports betting, not slots.
Go to kick.com, you'll see biggest streamer, slots and casino.
There it
In
is.
fact,
There's Raj.
3 of the top 10 streamers right now are slots and casino streamers, and that's just kind of the way it goes. But that's not all.
Sleep well, Matthew. I got crashed soon too.
I remember, does Rosh still wear the hat? Does he still wear the hat? I don't know if he does or not. I haven't seen his streams for a while. He does. He still wears the hat. I remember showing Rosh. I love Rosh, but I showed him to my dad, and I was like, imagine this guy trying to sell you a used car. And I just started laughing. Like, this is like a year ago, and I still fucking think about it. Because just like the way he's dressed, like, I remember, like, I screenshotted his fucking Twitch profile. What was it, like a casino whisperer? What did he call himself? Oh my fucking god. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was some sort of like a casino something. Oh, it was so good. Rothstein. Casino guru? No, it was casino philosopher. Yes. Casino philosopher.
Look, Alexia.
That's what it was maybe at the start.
Like you
but
said
there
earlier, that
are
might
more
be all be
players
changing so
who
kick plays
are
or cards
outside
right
of
now.
the
But
casino sphere that are
yeah.
going to kick.
Oh, for sure.
It's because they offer something nobody else can.
Yeah.
A perfect creator split. A
Yep.
95-5 split. We all have been trashing
Technically,
Twitch
it's
over the past few
100.
months for cutting back from 70-30 to 50-50 and taking away creators' monies. Well, Kick is doing the exact opposite of that because again, they seem to have this unlimited bank account they can draw from, which we all assume is coming from gambling. So
Yeah.
they can pay XQC $100 million,
Yeah.
advertise to people what Kick is, and then get the smaller creators who now know about Kick, and they're like, well, if XQC will do it, maybe I can try it too.
Right.
And you get a 95
Yeah, you've gotta make it to where people are willing to move over.
5-5 split if you do. That seems worthwhile. And I anecdotally have seen a bunch of people who are interested in moving over to Kick. Even people.
And that's the thing. I have this same. Again, this is anecdotally, but I have seen so many fucking people, just like small to mid-sized content creators. I think I'm gonna stream on Kick all the time.
Like the guards Trent, like just a Valorant player who's really good, who's thinking about going over to Kick, because you make way more money.
How much of that 100 million will go back to stake? Probably 300 million.
Money. Think about it. You have 100 subs. You're going to be making at least like $450 if you're on Kick, as opposed to Twitch where you're only making $250. That's a pretty good deal, especially if you're a smaller creator. And that's not where they're stopping, because Ed also talked on Medium about how he wants to do an hourly wage paid to creators.
And this is actually already happening. They're trying to set this up now.
Regardless of if they have one.
Regardless if they have 1 or 100,000 live. What?
It's never even been heard about before.
Yeah.
Paying
How?
hourly to stream, no longer being
How does that
reliant on
work?
the,
Now I think they had to peel back the one viewer thing to make it like somewhat profitable. But this is still something they're planning on.
What? So I figured they would have some kind of really hard to reach
pay for subscribers or memberships.
thing.
But just getting directly paid for your hourly work is a game changer and would pull over hundreds, if not thousands, of streamers to kick.com.
Yeah, it can't be
and so
one
far, this
viewer,
strategy
like they
Dorky
said.
brings up a good point in chat. No Twitch Prime viewers or ad revenue, though. I think the viewers part is hard to say. The viewer part is changing. Ad revenue, they say, is changing. And Twitch Primes are massive. And also no drops. That's another thing that Kick doesn't have. Is they don't
need
have
to get the drops.
Been doing seems to be working. All right, they have 5 million registered users already in just a few months, which is very impressive.
Absolutely.
They're a
Now that's probably
landing page.
Absolutely,
they got
I know that.
6 million.
73 million
I know
people
that
who went to
more
their
than
website in the month of May.
most people do.
But you know, it's easy to hype up Kick. Let's not mistake. Twitch, still much bigger. All right,
Yes.
1.1 billion, and the big
Yeah, I
thing
see it.
that Kick is missing out on is a lot of
Nitrogen.
creators outside of the U.S. A lot of non-English speaking creators.
Yeah.
Twitch crushes that right now. They're huge in Germany, they're huge in
Spanish
Russia,
community.
they're huge in South Korea.
Massive.
And those markets are going to make Twitch on top for live streaming for a very long time. And it's possible that somebody like Kick can come in, or maybe YouTube if they get their act together and beat Twitch, but at least for the next 5 years, I don't think that will happen. It'll take a little bit longer than that. It seems, however, that all these things...
So he shaved the mustache.
Looks much better. Maybe like thresholds?
Yeah.
Maybe. I assume they would have like some kind of viewer requirement or hourly streaming.
He
We'll see.
was an announcement from Twitch a couple days ago, is that they announced their Partner Plus program, which is reversing their decision where they slashed everybody from 70-30 down to 50-50, back to 70-30 again. Yeah, they literally just went through a PR nightmare only to be like, just kidding, we brought it back.
Yeah.
And now, if you are a streamer and you have 350 occurring paid subscriptions, basically tier 1 subscribers, not Prime, not gifted, 350 people who decided to give you $5 a month, they will give you a 70-30 split if you're able to hold that for 3 consecutive months. Which, by the way, is exactly how their secret contract worked before.
Yeah, it is.
This has been leaked, so
Well,
I don't feel like
it was also different numbers. Like originally it was like 1,000 paid subs, and it was 500, then it was 300.
Sorry, I'm furiously
then people
typing.
that had like orgs, they could get it, and they only had 30 subs. Yeah, it was a whole thing.
I'm gonna get in trouble. But they had this deal for a long time. When I first got 70-30, it was because I reached out through the partner portal because I heard through the grapevine that if you have 350 reoccurring paid subscriptions and you do it for 3 months, they'll give you 70-30. So they basically brought back the same exact thing that they had before, only difference being you are only paid up to $100,000 of extra money, which seems to be the cutoff of, I assume, profitability for Twitch. And then after that, there's probably diminishing returns for streamers with 20, 30,000 subscribers.
I feel like it's a one-to-one. Like, how is there any diminishing return? Like going from, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the math, but I feel like this isn't really a diminishing return situation. This is just Twitch. Like, it's basically just taking money away from like top streamers and nobody giving a fuck about it because people are jealous that top streamers make so much money anyway. So they're like, haha, we can fuck you, and it's just too bad.
So they don't want to pay them.
That's the way it felt
that
to
they
me.
might get for a 70-30 split.
Which, by the way, keep in mind, I consulted with them about this. I told them it was a good idea.
See, yeah.
I said, yeah, it's totally fine. You know, people love that you're shitting on the big streamers.
Pay them up to 100K.
How is this shitting on the big streamers,
Streamers
though?
who are in between like 500
Right?
and I think 3,000 subs, something like that. And then after that, you're not really going to get the bag that you might have had before.
Yeah.
How is this shit on the big
Positive
streamers?
step Twitch made, and I think they did it because of some of the decisions that Kick has made. I think
that's my understanding is that's not the case, but it could have been a more meta. It could be the case on a more meta level, but my understanding of this change is that it was not a response to any action by Kick recently.
Kick is actually making a bit of a splash in this industry. And in fact, I think Kick
They pay
has
to consult? No, I talked to them. I was at the drive-thru at Taco Cabana, and I was on the phone with them.
a really good future. To me, it seems that there's
On a
one thing
video
that
call.
is currently holding Kick back, which is their branding, their image. All right, for a lot of people, they won't even consider streaming on Kick, not just because the association with gambling, and some people are calling it blood money, which is true to a point.
For
but
the blood
let's
god.
be honest, getting money from Amazon is that much
Yes.
better. Are we really trying to start a shit fight in capitalism land on who is more ethical? It's kind of a losing battle on all sides. But also just because the image
No,
of
it's a winning battle. The people that lose are the ones that live in the third world countries that make this stuff for us, the winners.
who Kick allows on their website, and also who are the big faces of Kick, which to this point has been Aiden Ross, and that guy's been getting a bit unhinged. Literally last week he started telling the song to kill himself.
Alpha! Oh my gosh, Alpha, hi! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. What's up? How was your stream? Let me get a shout out for Alpha. I don't know if my mods are asleep. Hold on, let me do it. Alpha! Hello? How was your stream? Just chatting. Nice. Hello, Truck-chan. T. Thank you for the follow, Bucket. What's up, Raiders? Welcome. How are you, Alpha? Thank you for the raid. Alistair, thank you for the gifted sub to T-chan. Thank you, thank you. What are y'all doing? What y'all been up to? We're watching stuff about the Twitch drama. Athens, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What are we doing? We're watching commercials. Ooh, fun. We're always watching fun stuff. Yeah, we're watching stuff about all of the Twitch drama and all of that. Just chilling. Big chillin'. All the stuff going on. Yeah. What do you think about everything? Zero Gravity, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm kind of losing my voice a little bit. Forgive me, chat. Stressful but fun. Smiley, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Just don't watch the blowjob. I mean, he didn't even show his dick.
And then there's obviously worse things like pig streamers.
Oh yeah. That's wild, everything going on.
Again, these are the things that I think are currently holding Kick back. Are surmountable still. It's new enough, right? Kick is
Hey, yo, real quick.
Hold on, but did you see all of this going on? Let's go back to this. Let's just watch this.
So Harris Heller, I love the step forward. Gets me excited, but this is as far as it will go, or will you ever reach parity with other platforms and offer 70-30 to all?
No.
So first of all, Harris Heller, thanks for the question, and I think you characterized it right as a step forward.
Boom! Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub.
As I
But
said earlier,
thank you.
we have a
Boom
job here,
hype.
which is to do whatever we can for you while running this business sustainably over time.
Thank you.
It's really important in terms of what Twitch does. I think one reason that the community gets worked up as we do things is because you care so much about Twitch, because it does matter in your lives. So the best way to say it is we're always looking for ways that we can extend more benefits to the streamers. I can't tell you if we can do that in the future or not, but I can tell you we would love to be able to offer you more. This is all we do. This is our focus. It is not something that is a secondary effort and that we have revenue from other sources. We also focus the experience in terms of that our activity is on your page. And so that means you are benefiting from that. And so right now, this is where we're at, but we're always looking for how to expand and extend the benefits to our streamers.
Wise.
So GlitchCon 2020, 2021 head. What about your more prominent streamers who make it much more than 100K from subs alone? Any fear of them leaving platforms?
Ooh.
So in terms of larger streamers, as I said before, that a big part of their revenue comes from ads and commerce, ads and sponsorship. We were very intentional earlier to improve the rev share in ads. We did think that, and we've talked about this before, where when we first came out with the CPM-based approach for ads, that actually was a good deal. Over time, we've gotten better at running ads, and we felt like we were not sharing enough of the
slow
pie.
what happened.
And that shift, if you're part of the AIP program.
We heard about Twitch's Partnership Plus deal or whatever. That's a bunch of BS, right? And then Kick signed XQC today for $100 million for 2 years. So and then the Kick website crashed because of all the people signing up for Kick, and I think they're still down. Yeah. And then we're just it's a mess. It's a mess. Twitch is slowly bleeding themselves out.
Is a meaningful shift.
Kick will probably be down all night.
It actually makes a significant difference in terms of the money that they can.
Hopefully, it'll be up
make
tomorrow.
from Twitch. One thing, as I think about this challenge, is
but yeah, it's
ultimately
just
think
it's
we
infuriating.
want everyone to stay here on Twitch, but also our platform. If somebody moves to somewhere else, we still greatly value them. We appreciate all that they've done on our platform. One reason why we removed the exclusivity is because we did not want to feel like everyone has to stay here. That creates more opportunity for other streamers as they can grow. So this is one thing
But
that we've been very
affiliates can't
intentional about.
multi-stream.
And again, we thought a lot about it when we removed exclusivity because we thought like it was important for our streamers to be able to
Yeah, I don't know why
explore other
YouTube doesn't
opportunities
do
and
anything
develop
about
their
it.
career, and that's very true for our big streamers. So we're comfortable with that, and we feel very good about our offering and our ability to service them. And I think many of them love the community that we have here.
That we
and
have.
They're very passionate about it.
What?
Okay, Maluni. With the new Partner Plus program.
Yeah, you guys belong to Twitch. You're not your streamers' communities. You belong to Twitch. You're only here because of Twitch. That seems like that's what he keeps saying and stuff. I don't understand that he actually thinks this way. Why can't affiliates multi-stream but partners can? Partners used to not be able to. They're changing it with this new agreement or whatever that they want you to quickly sign. Yeah, you guys are property of Twitch. Sorry.
Program also will it also be ongoing for streamers that will reach the requirements after the launch of the program? Mike?
Yeah, absolutely. Great question. And so let me just use an example. Let's say your community is growing. You didn't hit it in July or
That's
August,
right,
but
Crisis.
September you hit it. You finally hit your 350. You hit it again in October, November. Then December 1st, you would start receiving the 70/30 net rev share of the first 100K for the next year. So this is a rolling, ongoing thing. We'll be evaluating streamers. If you happen to miss it for the first qualification period, we'll pick you up again at the end of the next month.
Yeah. So Fire Dragon, my wife and I do Twitch together full-time for many years and had the 70/30. The 100K handicap will only hurt us and many creators who haven't had the cap in the past or that want to continue growing. Is this something that can be changed with feedback? I hope this can be addressed. So Fire Dragon, thanks for the feedback. All these questions we constantly think through. And Mike talked about this issue in terms of as we had identified some additional resources, how we made this choice. As I mentioned, that one thing that
So I
we're
mean
very
that 100K
conscious of when we
threshold they'll
increased
meet
the
in
ads
like
rev
2
share,
months.
we made the adjustment to the existing premium EULA program, was looking, and for almost all creators, the additional revenue they got from ads was greater than the impact because we were trying to drive more, and ads are a bigger part of their business.
But
with
nobody
this
likes
program,
ads.
We were conscious about trying to extend it down further. To be frank, Fire Dragon, part of what we want to do, I'd love to be able to lower the threshold here to benefit more middle-class creators. And this is a trade-off. I think all of the creators are very valuable and critical to our platform. You make revenue from different sources. And we're also looking at other ways to try to benefit you as you're a larger creator. We're making investments to try to enhance and improve your sponsorship
1%.
opportunities. I think that's a very important way that you can make money. So we think holistically about how can we benefit you so you can keep growing and sustaining your
Ads,
life.
yeah, more
And
ads.
thanks for the question. All right, Nat Ash X3. What's the difference between
Did he really
this
answer it? He
and
just
the
kind of said
IRL
we'll
normal
try.
partner? And is it true that you have to pay $25 to leave the affiliate program? Laura,
Yes.
do you want to answer this?
Yes,
Sure.
it's true.
Thanks for the question, Nat
Got
Ash
you.
X3. So the main difference between the partner program and the Partner Plus program obviously is the increased rev share that we've talked about. And no, you do not have to pay $25 to lead the affiliate program.
Yes, you do.
The other thing I wanted to share with you all is that we're always really proactively thinking about ways.
All right, you don't
provide
pay
more
it. They
value
take
to
it
the
out
partner
of
program so
your
you can
last month's
continue to build your
paycheck.
careers
There you go.
and deepen your ties with your community on Twitch. So thanks for that question.
Right. And Voltmog, please can you describe the
Is he
criteria for
crunching
how you
into the
obtain user
microphone?
and
Oh my
streamer
God.
input before making major
hate
decisions
that.
on streamer payments?
Oh my God.
So first of all, in terms of streamer payments, our focus there obviously is on streamer input, not viewer input. But I think, as you said, user, you're talking about the streamers. So this is absolutely something that we go out. We got feedback as we were thinking about this program. I won't go through who we get the feedback from specifically.
Why'd you lie
but
about the
we have a process by which
$25?
we reach out. They of course keep it close so that way we can get the feedback. I think it's fair to say the feedback that we received, and this isn't a surprise, is of course people would like it if we could provide this benefit to more people, or eliminate or raise the cap, because that's more resources that would go to streamers. And I think we know that. And the challenge that we have to think through is how to make trade-offs given the resources that we have at the time. And so we got a lot of useful feedback on this. I can tell you they felt good that given the resources that this was a helpful move in the right direction. It doesn't address everyone's need. There are lots of needs
it
out
literally
there.
helps no one.
And so it's something that it's a step in the right direction. It
No,
will
it's
benefit
not.
a number of people.
No,
it's
it's not.
simple.
A
It's
number of
transparent,
people,
as those you
like
that
10.
were part of the premium program before. This was something that we did not communicate what the threshold was, and the criteria wasn't clear. We thought it was very important to be forthright out front with a objective criteria that everyone knew.
What's he
so that
talking
way
about?
you can strive and be thinking about how can you hit this to receive the benefit. But thanks for the question, and I do think getting this feedback is very important, and we appreciate the feedback from you. One thing that I'm doing is I've been going around trying
It's
to
not
talk
even
to
in the right
streamers as often
direction.
as I
It's
can.
nothing.
I was at I was at one of the meetups in Toronto. I'm going to go to other meetups. I meet directly, and so I'm trying the best I can to listen and hear.
Remember, the Partner Plus thing wasn't a response to the sponsorship thing. Wait, did he just say that it was?
And keep increasing that. All right, with that,
Did he
great
just say that it
thinks.
was?
Why does the Partner Plus program not cross over into ad revenue when Twitch has been pushing streamers to run more ads for years now? This program has little to no benefit for any affiliates, even if they have the sub numbers, and only affects partners that are already doing well. Mike?
Yeah, thank you for the...
Little to no benefit for any affiliates, even if they have the sub numbers, and only affects partners that are already doing well. Mike?
There's no way affiliates have those sub numbers, though.
We are very deliberate in not kind of mixing and matching, so to speak. And so when we built this program, we were very focused on subscriptions. You could almost call this the subscription incentive program. We did not, Partner Plus. It's very similar to the ad incentive programs. The way we're incentivizing ads, which we've done, is if you hit and join the program, you get a 55% net revenue share on ads. And for streamers where are at a size where ads matter, that's very helpful. Now your point on...
That's interesting. He says streamers that are at a point where ads matter, that's helpful to them. But like also, to get the 55%, you have to run 3 minutes of ads per hour. Which is a lot of ads. I didn't realize this was freaking cable TV. I didn't know we were Hulu now. Running ads every hour at least. I don't want to run ads. Ads suck. I don't like watching ads. You guys don't like watching ads. So running the farm ads, it's just so... Spotify steps in and want to break from the ads. Yeah. It's just so... Like their response to like, well, you guys want more revenue. Well, we'll just run more ads. Just run more ads, guys. It's fine.
You have the sub numbers, as Dan said earlier, you're probably at a place where you should be applying for partner.
Exactly.
And we're ready to accept an influx of applications if we get them. And then, of course, that would then unlock the entry into the program through
I heard about that.
partnership program.
Thanks, Mike. So, Angel Lacan. Do people need to have the minimum of 350 subs every single day of the 3 months, or only on the last day of the month? Mike?
Oh no. It's just... God, what are the... What? What is that?
Does not need to be every single day. This is a short answer.
Yeah.
It can be just total during the month.
Laura, will there be a Twitch Partner Plus party at TwitchCon?
So we hadn't thought about that yet, but it's a good prompt for us to consider.
There's gonna be like 5 people there.
Actually, Laura, I'll give a slightly different answer.
Do tell, Dan.
Yeah, I think the answer, to be clear, I think the answer I would say is no.
it'd be
the
like
reason
5
for this
people.
is we're very conscious about not having this be a status.
A partner plus lounge.
We thought about this. In fact, this was one thing
All
we talked
3
about and got
of
very
them, yeah.
good feedback on. This
I
is
mean,
not. This
nobody
is
there.
your business.
Another
And
table with
you make
open
the
drinks.
decision about who you tell about this or not. We do not mark your page. This is not equivalent to a different, like another group of partners that we're trying to distinguish and group together. As we talk about different things that we might do at TwitchCon and how we do that, obviously we're always trying to create events that will benefit people and that create a great experience. But this is about you and what you decide to do with that information. All right, let's see. Will there be? All right,
So we don't get a little plus by their
Naruto
name?
Foxies, what are future goals that Twitch wants to accomplish?
Good question.
Great question there. In terms of where we're going, ultimately it starts with the creator and our streamers. That the reason people come to Twitch is to see you.
Yeah,
and
okay.
to build the communities that you are creating. So as we think about Twitch, I think there are a few vectors that we are investing in. We've been spending a lot of time continuing to try to think about discovery to help you grow your channel. As some of you know, we started and we've launched a first version of a clip editor. That is to make it easy for you to create content and share with other platforms so you can help build your audience. We've also talked early in the year about some of our investments in terms of looking at short form content, because again, it's important for us to do whatever we can to help you be discovered.
Yeah, he poo-pooed that idea.
In addition, a big part is looking at how we can improve monetization. So we've mentioned that we're trying to find ways to help improve that. We are also looking at ways to reduce the ads in the pre-roll. I think that's something that matters to you, and that's something that we've been working on.
That's
Our
good.
emphasis is as you're in a discovery mode, ideally you don't see pre-rolls as you're trying to explore a new channel. And another big area of investment is safety, because ultimately one of the challenges that all of you have is in terms of harassment and what you experience. And this is particularly true for underrepresented groups, and we're very aware of that underrepresented groups in particular need us to pay attention to try and help increase the safety, give you tools. That's one reason why we've been investing in terms of some of the moderation tools to let you share moderation lists. We invested in using the phone verification so that that way, if you want to use that, these accounts are verified. One thing that we're investing in, as you know, is guest star, and as we do that, we really think of safety integral to every new product that we do. So for guest star, one of the benefits is that we have features that allow you to control who's in there to protect you. So thanks for the question. I think there are a lot of different things that we have to do to continue to service our creators to help you engage with your community. Goof Guy, would it be possible to retroactively give 70-30 split for July, August, and September for hitting the 350 requirement? Goof Guy, let me go ahead and answer this. So would it be possible? In terms of changing at this point, we thought about this a lot in terms of the trade-offs.
Dark, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Lots of things are possible, but part of what we wanted to do was set it up so that people knew that they were going for the 350 and kind of get the program
It would not
going
be
all
possible.
at once.
Nope.
And telling you in advance. That's why we're telling you now, so that then in July, August, and September,
you have
know
to
that
do it
this
for
is a
3
goal.
months.
You know it in advance, and you can start planning to try and hit that goal. All right, Switzerland. Do you plan to make things more comfortable for streamers, such as payouts, quality of life, security, overall welcoming environment? So I think there are a number of pieces here. I think, Mike, you may talk about payouts, but Laura, why don't you talk about some of the other aspects in here?
Sure, thanks for
Yes, Laura, read off your script, please.
So obviously, as Dan was talking about beforehand, we know that safety is really important. And we know that we are trying to do everything we can to protect our streamers and our community. So aside from enhanced moderation tools, one of the things that we're doing as well is taking more of an active stance vis-a-vis our policy. So in February, we updated what you guys would know as like deepfake foreign. We basically took a stronger stance and said that we do not stand for this and we're not going to tolerate it on our service. So it's always top of mind. I know personally for me, when I've been meeting with many of you, I appreciate all the feedback. So I'm looking forward to continuing that dialogue with you guys in smaller groups, one-on-ones, however I get to see you at TwitchCon or at other events. So thank you for the question.
All right, Mike, you want to talk about payouts?
They talk to people at
we made a big
TwitchCon.
change last year and reduced the payout threshold to $50. We're not done. Nothing to announce or share today, but we continue working on two things. How do we pay you faster, and how do we bring down the amount it requires to get paid out? So we'll have more to say on that in future
3 months consecutively? Yeah,
right,
true.
Thanks, Mike.
So if you get 349
so
subs one month, you're screwed.
Lisa, will there be a possibility to view your subs required for the Partner Plus program like in a dashboard?
Yeah, so today you can actually go on the dashboard and go to the monthly view and look at paid subs, and you'll see the count that's required for qualification.
Oh, let's go.
What we're working on, it's not available today, but we'll have it between here and ideally October, where there'll be a widget that'll just make it really easy to figure out where you're at, what you need to be without going to the dashboard, or going to analytics.
Wait, where is it in the dashboard?
And let me add on one thing here too in terms of qualification. So the way it works now is we'll evaluate at the end of the month, and this kind of ties into the retroactive question. What we're going to work toward is more that instant, once you hit the criteria, you're instantly in the program as opposed to having to wait until the end of the qualification month.
Yeah, and Mike, also for you from Also Midget, what is your solution for gifted subs for 3 to 6 months that already take effect over the period for Partner Plus?
Nightmare. I'm reading this as the multi-month sub. So for those of you who don't know, many people can buy a 6-month sub and they receive a discount for doing that. So the way it works for eligibility is we'll count the sub, as it goes. We'll compute and say, hey, they may have bought it 3 months ago, but if you're in the 3rd month, it'll count for that month's eligibility. And then same thing on the payout side. It'll pay out the month that even if it was bought in advance, it'll pay out at the time of, it's active.
Thanks, Mike. Okay, the Empress, let's see, this is cutting off here. The Empress Noir. Can we expect to see more events or incentives for smaller streamers? What are you doing to help smaller streamers on your platform? With good
what
content?
are you doing?
Laura.
Thanks for that question. So we actually try to have events for all types of streamers, including smaller streamers. So Dan and I went down to South by when that was going on because we know we have tons of you guys in Austin. So it was great to meet up with many of you there.
Oh, that's where I think Dale went there.
Team is always has an always-on kind of meetup. Community focus, and it's a good prompt. We're constantly thinking about, as I said beforehand, how can we continue to provide value to all types of partners and also affiliates. So
yeah, I think like when you raid someone, they shouldn't see ads. Like if you come in a raid, they should not see ads, especially not right away, especially not pre-rolls. You know what I mean? That happens all the time though. But it's like, so they're not doing anything. What are they doing? Nothing. Hello, Cyrax. Welcome. Like, they're not doing anything. She talks about these outside events in certain states or whatever. How does that help smaller streamers, though? How does that help smaller content creators? Yeah, they never have events for small streamers. Why would they do that? Why would they invest money in that? But I think it's also more about what are you doing on the platform to help smaller streamers? Like, why can't they have something on the front page and feature like a different smaller streamer every day or so? You know what I mean? Have like a special little area on the front page. Like, I don't know. It's not that hard. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. It's really not that hard. They just don't want to do it because they don't care. Because smaller streamers don't make them enough money. That's the point of raids, is to have no ads upon raiding. Oh, kind of. But a lot of people get raided and then boom, an ad will pop up. Sure, that streamer just needs 2,000 CC. Yeah. Exactly. For 3 months, by the way. If I remember what they said, either 60 days or 3 months. Yeah. So in order to be on the front page or request to be on the front page, you have to make a minimum of 2,000 subs for 3 consecutive months, if I remember, is what I was told. Like, that is insane. Nobody hits those numbers unless you're already on the front page or like a subathon. But not even like... It just, yeah, not even with a subathon is that possible. Not for smaller streamers. But that's the barrier to entry right there. It's insane. That's a lot. Yeah, it is. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not making 5,000 a month for 3 consecutive months. Are you kidding me? Yet another way they're holding back growth on their platform. Because they don't care. They just want to pad their top streamers and have them keep making the money. They probably, my guess is that they see smaller creators, especially affiliates and non-affiliates, as they need to be perhaps wiped out off of the platform because they cost them money when they stream. So if you don't make a certain amount, then they don't want you on the platform. Too hard for new talent to emerge. Oh yeah, it's just so oversaturated with people and especially VTubers and stuff. But it's like they don't even have a VTuber category. With all the VTubers on Twitch, why is there not a VTuber category? It's just, it just sucks. It's just a weird dog-eat-dog mentality. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe, but they would lock themselves into whatever they have right now with no way to grow. If they had a VTuber category, you mean? Or... I don't know. It just... Like, I feel like we can sit here and come up with multiple ways to improve Twitch in like just a couple minutes. And it's not that hard, but they just won't do it for whatever reason. They have one on Kick. Yeah, they have the VTuber category. That's what I mean. Like, why doesn't Twitch have that? No, I mean with new talent in general. I wonder if they'll take away the ability to stream and all on Twitch at some point if you're not making enough money or not affiliate. It's very possible. They could definitely do that. I could definitely see them doing that. Like, oh, you have this much time, and if you don't reach this goal, then you're not gonna be able to stream here anymore. Then they just think you'll just become a consumer of content. Cause forget your dreams, right? I can't imagine them just nuking your account. I can't imagine them doing that though. I could definitely see that happening.
We consistently will bring you the best that we can with game keys, but it's something that my team and I are working closely on to figure out how we can do more.
And I just want to highlight that, in fact, I do think a big part of the magic of Twitch is the smaller streamers. They build
oh, if they
smaller,
raise the affiliate
communities.
requirements, true. They
One
could
thing
just
that
do
many
that.
Streamers, as they grow, they like when they grow, but they miss the days when they had a smaller community where they really knew the people and they interacted with the people.
No, he
and
isn't.
So I do think that is foundational part of Twitch, and the fact that people come back to those smaller communities. I think as you think about benefiting smaller streamers.
Did he just... Did he just... just get smaller? No, you don't want to be successful on Twitch because then you'll miss the small community that you had. Blah, 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 blah. Huh? Did he really just say that? This man!
There's one thing that...
I gotta hear that again.
They grow, but they miss the days when they had a smaller community where they really knew the people and they interacted with the people. And so I do think that is foundational part of Twitch, and the fact that people come back to those smaller communities. I think as we think about benefiting smaller streamers, one thing that we've been very conscious of that we want to find ways that as we invest and benefit people, for everyone that it has that meaningful benefit in terms of impacting what they're doing, as opposed to peanut butter spreading and having a very small impact, because we have a lot of small streamers.
But you're having no
I think
impact.
one of the things that we really want to do is find ways to help you get discovered and build your community. I can tell you one of the things that we still have a lot of work to do in terms of improving guest star. But
guest star. He keeps mentioning guest star.
Make it easier for multiple people to be streaming
Nobody's
at the same
using
time.
guest star.
You can do it, but it's a little work. It's not as easy. And yes, and I know this because I've done this. In fact, I was doing it.
Discord and Discord channels fill that role 100%. 100%. He's talking about guest star all the time. Like, oh, man, but it's complicated though.
Last night, where I had a small streamer come up and he was streaming at the same time. And I think this is one thing that'll help smaller streamers, because they can collaborate with each other easily and then discover new streamers. And in fact, we were doing that last night, where there are three of us, all with small communities.
Yeah, just get the big streamers to collaborate with the small streamers using guest star. I bet he came up with guest stars and it's his pet feature. That seems like, because he's mentioned it so much in every single interview. Hello, Hawthorne. Hold up, let me just get in my fucking guild. Oh, man. Yeah, if only there was some way for people to communicate with each other while on stream. Imagine. Like, and then he's like, well, yeah, just have the big streamer collab with the smaller streamer, and then the smaller streamer will get growth. Hawthorne, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, when's my Iron Mouse collab? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so even if you were made by guest star, it would be the big streamer helping you, not Twitch. Truth, exactly. What he said is not even Twitch helping them, it's just a bigger streamer helping them. Yeah, when's Iron Mouse? Iron Mouse will collab with me, definitely, you know, because that's just how you grow on Twitch. That's the only way. Just force bigger streamers to collab with smaller streamers, and the incentive is a banana sticker. If they gave some kind of incentive for larger streamers to collab or to raid smaller streamers, that would make sense. That would be a good idea. But they don't. Like, all of their so-called ideas are things that either already exist, or they're things that the content creators have to do themselves to either help themselves or help each other. That does not involve Twitch helping. Yeah, and you don't need guest star for that. No. Curl, thank you for the gifted sub to Iron Mouse. She's having her subathon right now. They should too incentivize that too, to grow the platform. Oh yeah, that would be huge. Like, have you get some kind of points? I don't know, but like, it's not that hard, okay? It's not that hard, no? Vidal said a collab with Neurosum. I thought about that since Vidal was in chat. I thought about that. I don't know, I think that ship has sailed though. Probably should have, who knows?
Collaborating together at the same time. I think the foundation of this is really collaboration. So the foundation of what
that's
you do,
not Twitch helping
and this is already
people.
the way Twitch works.
Like, we all... This man! Does he not know how his own platform runs? Does he not understand how things work? Does he not understand the culture of this place? It's like, so collaboration. Yeah, it's so easy. It's so easy. Let me go and message Iron Mouse on Twitter right now. Or someone who has several hundreds of viewers higher than me. Yeah, they're gonna want to collab to me. That's not how that works. There are streamers, of course, who will collab or have friends and collab with them that are smaller. But the way that the system and the culture on Twitch is, it's very distressful. Where higher streamers with more viewers automatically think that everyone lower than them who streams or wants to be their friend or hang out or whatever, that it's a parasitic relationship that they just want to feed off of their success, right? And a lot of times that is unfortunately the case. So for him, just collab. Just have the big collab streamers collab. Like, no. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. I can't get people with the same viewers as me to collab. What do you mean? Like, it's like people do things that are a benefit to them, right? They don't want to risk or sacrifice or whatever their communities and stuff. It's not right. It sucks. Yeah, it's cloud chasers. It's like, yeah, I just want to play video games, man. I just want more people to play video games with. I want more friends to die in Apex with me and to run from naked men in Outlast. Like, that's what I want. And honestly, collabs don't necessarily improve your... They don't necessarily help you grow either. Like, yes, it gives you more exposure, but people's communities are there for that streamer. And if they're, you know, loyal and everything, they're not just gonna drop them and go to someone else that they just saw. I mean, yeah, they can do both or it happens or whatever, but it's like... I don't know how to describe it. Why not just make it easier to advertise your streams to people rather than asking people to collab with each other and allow for incentives to help lesser streamers through like a fucking mentor program? That is, see, look at you. Look at you. Coming up with awesome ideas that Twitch apparently can't come up with. Like, there's concepts for having this mentor programs in production. Well, yeah, look at Final Fantasy 14 has a mentor program. Like, absolutely, if they had some kind of benefit or something, like, actually give them incentive and a drive to help smaller creators. And I'm not saying, like, they're not all like that, right? Like, not everybody's like that. But that is the general attitude on Twitch. There's this just sense of distrust that if someone wants to play a video game with you or wants to do something with you, that they are in it for clout or they're in it for something else. And I get to the point where I just stop asking people. Because I don't want them to think that, or because I'm worried that they already think that, or they've turned me down because they probably think that. You know what I mean? I had someone message me, telling me that they saw I was playing a game and they liked my streams or whatever. Also, they were like, "Oh, can we play together?" I was like, "Yeah, sure. Let's play together." And then I find out that they didn't even follow me. So, that definitely happens. That absolutely happens. But it's like, it just sucks because it's very hard to make friends and do anything really together. I'm lucky to have like the friends that I do. Because they want to hang out and have time together and we raid each other and it's awesome. But it's like you're kind of stuck in your little tier. Unless you grow from outside sources, pretty much. Yeah, it's sad that you have a better chance of being found on another platform like TikTok or YouTube. Yeah, or YouTube. YouTube's the big one. TikTok, not really. Cloud chasing has gotten so bad, people get accused of it when in actuality they're innocent of. Oh yeah, it's like because they're like, oh, you never know. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah, it's like, and then it's like when you think about wanting to hang out with someone, like, crap, are they worried that I'm just trying to clout chase? You know? I just want to play video games. Just let me play video games in peace. And let me have friends who like to play video games. It's like it doesn't always have to be a transaction. It doesn't always have to be what can this person do for you. But that's how it ends up. That's why I've been scared to ask you to play a game with you. Like, a lot of you guys have asked me to play, and I love having community nights and stuff like that. I just have certain people that I play with, right? Like if you're like, oh, like Phasma, like I always play with Azure. Or whoever during a collab, right? Or Apex, you know I play with Red and stuff. But it's like I'm always down for community games. It's just hard. It's just hard. Cloud chasing also makes like relationships hard too. Oh yeah. Things are different when it's on stream, yeah. It's very different. Because you do have to be entertaining too, yeah. My thing is just is like if I don't know someone or like haven't talked to them or, you know, seen them on stream, it's like I don't know how they're gonna be on stream, that sort of thing. Because it's like I have a responsibility to you guys in my stream. It's like I'm always down to try stuff out or even do stuff off stream. But it's like I played with Azure and Red off stream like so many times before we started streaming. But like Azure and Red don't stream. Yeah. Well, me as a community, I'm also streamer, so I've been winning collab on a game too. What do you like to play? We'll talk about that. Message me on Discord, okay? The thing is, there are people that will get on your stream and say something to get you banned because they think it's funny. I don't think we've had that happen. You need to like interact with the people you're gonna game with, and sometimes that's a shot in the dark. Yeah, like pretty much, yeah. That's a very good point, Hawthorne. So if you don't know, you know, how someone's gonna be or even how good their mic is and stuff like that, it can be an awkward situation. That's also why it's like community nights are very different, and it's a chance for me to get to know you guys. And like talk to you guys and play with you guys, so that's very different. Like in Twitch, you can put in certain words, and Kick does this too, that will automatically get censored. So they won't get you banned. Like I have like every horrible word I can think of. I had to type out and put in there.
Often of how you grow is collaboration. So one of the things that we can do is help you find people
Kick still down?
and help you find ways to collaborate with other streamers.
Help you
when
find
you're
people.
Smaller, and that makes
help
your
you
job
collaborate.
easier.
What was that?
So one of the things that we can do is help you find people and help you find ways to collaborate with other streamers
How?
when you're smaller, and that makes your job easier.
How?
All right, for
Nothing.
Cosmic Shiba.
He's got nothing.
But those at
How
oh no,
is-
the same one I just. Oh no, this is.
How is Kick as a streamer service, by the way? It's a new service. I wonder how it's gonna be as compared to Twitch. Like, Twitch is so heavily... that's definitely the thing. I've done 3 streams on Kick. And so far it's been a very positive experience. I had, like, one troll in chat who made a little comment and got immediately banned. I had a Kick staffer in my chat for the whole first stream, answering questions. And they just signed XQC today for 100 million. So Kick is gonna heck grow. Oh yeah, a second one showed up too, yeah. It's because XQC got signed today and he went on there, and then 600,000 people all got on and tried to sign on to Kick at once apparently, and it it nuked the site, so they're having to fix that. Something like that. I don't know if that's true or not, the 600K thing, but a lot of people just signed up at once. And it crashed the site. So they're definitely gonna be growing. I would say the only negative to Kick is that it's a little janky, but they're working on everything. They're still in beta. Yes, it does. They absolutely allow for multi-streaming. Also, you get 95% of your sub revenue, and you can get affiliate in a day. Yeah, it's allowed and encouraged, yeah. You get 95% of your sub revenue. Yup. And they're adding a version of bits as well. Yeah, XQC's contract was also non-exclusive, which is insane. Can't hit affiliate today is down. Well, yeah, there's that. But yeah. Yeah. You can get affiliate in a day if you have enough followers. That's insane. And you get 60 free emo slots, They can all be animated emotes as well. And then you get 24 sub-only emotes. Absolutely crazy. The threshold for Kick Affiliate is to stream for 5 hours and to have 75 followers. So insanely easy. No, not same as Twitch. Let me look at Twitch's one. Twitch is like, it can take you a couple weeks because you have to stream a couple times and you have to have a certain viewer average. Unless it's been changed, blah 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 blah. Affiliate. Stream on 7 different days, stream for 8 hours, reach 50 followers, average of 3 viewers. So it takes at least a week. Yeah, it takes at least a week. Twitch is 50 followers. Kick is 75. Twitch might have lowered it. 300 views is hard. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Especially if it's like you're new to streaming, too. That's why I'm really glad that Kick didn't require that for people. Oh yeah, it's hard starting out. That's just how it is.
Those ads help larger streamers where your primary population is smaller streamers. Doesn't that hurt your smaller streamers then by prioritizing ads for the larger streamers? Mike.
Yeah, I think the way I would answer this is we're focused on the needs of streamers, where they are in their journey, giving them options to monetize that work for them. Yes, it's true, there are more smaller streamers than there are large streamers. And I think it's also fair to say we've invested a ton in improving, and I've talked about this, like commerce works really well, right? It's about community, it's about coming together and subscribing, being recognized as a member of that community. We've done a ton of things. We've built the digital asset manager, which helps you manage the emails and all the things that you use to run your subscription program. We launched our first party alert solution just a month or so ago that really makes it much easier to have alerts, have them set up, have them work well, which is all about helping those community-based streamers ultimately build their communities and earn more money. So I don't, we're not necessarily picking one over another in this case. We're just recognizing that larger streamers have unique needs for monetization. Ads work really well for them. Smaller streamers, it is, as you said, it's all about commerce and subs, and that we're serving the needs of both through different ways.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. And I'm going to grab one.
These guys say community like they know what it means. It's like when a crypto bro tries to explain how a blockchain works. Yeah, because it sounds good, right? Community. It sounds good. New quick Kick tweet just came out. What'd they say?
Exercept. Why has there been such low progress on moderation tools for mobile apps as it stands?
Ooh, yeah. Why haven't you
obscured me typing this message in? The native app, things
why does
like
Twitch mobile
are great
suck?
for engagement. It can't be managed through the mobile app. What gives? So we are continuing to invest to improve the mobile experience for streamers.
Have they done anything
that is something that
for
is
mobile?
important. I know I experienced this. The reality is there are a lot of things we can do in mobile. And one of the things we're doing is, from a resource perspective, trying to train up and develop more mobile engineers, because in the whole market, that's a limitation. And we are investing more in mobile, both in terms of discovery and other things. So I think it's a good call out. I think us making it easier for you to use your phone as you are streaming is something that we can do a lot of improvements on. So thanks for that call.
As you are streaming.
D2,
no, he's talking about just
would it be
using
an option
it in
to make
chat.
people who got gifted a sub and then passed it on, a recurring sub, counting towards the 350?
Yeah, I think if we're looking at the case where someone received a gift sub and then they upgraded it to a paid sub, that would absolutely count. And so it's just that transition point's important. So just receiving the gift sub, that won't count. But if those
Night, Smiley, so we can sleep well.
Then yes, it does.
Thanks, Mike. So Neil
The Twitch app on my Android has been straight up broken for a year, no updates. So they haven't updated the mobile app in like a year. We're currently using the slightly unexpected down and upgrade some necessary services. This one sure Kick will be right hanging on his put on goal in the next coming weeks. Ah, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, they don't want to mess this up. Kick's working hard to nail it. Not mobile app, just the one for smart TVs. Oh, don't know if they're the same. It's a good question. I don't think they're the same.
Reporting system. A few streamers have been targeted for the last 2 years, and other platforms have been reported numerous times. Many feel ignored, or is there a backlog? This is something we've been investing a lot in. In fact, there is not a backlog. That was a problem in the past, to be honest, but we've invested a great deal of resources to make sure that is not the case. We also invested a lot in terms of processing appeals quickly and greatly increased the speed with which we process appeals, which occurs sometimes when you have an account takeover and other issues. So that's been important. And in general, this is an area where we know that one of the challenges you get is sometimes you can be harassed through reports. And so we're continually looking, because I think one of the apprehensions you have is worrying about the impact that that'll have on you. And so that's a key area of investment to try and help you.
Working harder, working.
What's allowed, but I think most of you.
So out of curiosity, because I actually saw some people mention this in this as it scrolls up. Train Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is anyone in chat wondering why they're not including gifted subs in the 350? Does anyone wonder why? Is anyone confused about why? These tech guys look so... They look exhausted. It's making me tired. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Train. Is anyone confused as to why gifted subs will not count in the 350? I know why? You have a guess? Yeah, I know why. I know exactly why. Because then everyone could attain it, just about. Not even buying subs for yourself, because that would be weird and dumb for one thing. But because everyone could hold a subathon for 3 consecutive months to make sure that they hit 350, and a majority of people would be able to attain it. And they don't want that. You have to be this certain high threshold in order to deserve, to earn your 70%. That is why gifted subs do not count, because a majority of people on Twitch could hit it. And it would actually help medium streamers, even small ones. Right? So that is why. Because I saw people asking, like, why don't gifted subs count? Why? It's like, that's exactly why. Bowser, I love your subbies. I don't care. I wouldn't go for it even if I could. Like, what's the point? But yeah, it's just... It's almost like Twitch doesn't like the idea of a whale coming into the chat and supporting a streamer. Instead, they want the whale to support Twitch. I mean, the whale kind of already supports Twitch, right? Because they get 50% of it! Which is messed up. Hitting the nail on the coffin, yeah. That's why I'm like, people calling this a Twitch W, it's just not true. It's just not true. But no, I appreciate all of your subs, don't get me wrong. Don't miss it. I absolutely, like, you guys keep me alive, you guys keep me going. I'm mad for you guys that you are trying to support me and help me out, and they're taking half of that from you guys. To me, the chat should be upset, the community, not just the streamers. The people who gift the subs should be furious. Like, you're not gifting the subs to Twitch. You're giving it to the streamers to help support the streamers. Tier subs, the tier won't increase. It doesn't matter the tier, is from my understanding. It doesn't matter the tier. So a tier 3 sub will count the same like as a tier 1 sub.
really want to adhere, and we just have to work.
Which also doesn't make sense because they count sub points differently.
GW, why is Twitch forcing people into an MSA contractual option instead of making it part of their terms of service?
Yeah.
Swifty4GW, in terms of our ability to pay you, that's important for us to have a contractual relationship. We can't be done through a term of service. So in fact, a term of service can be used for our viewers, but that if we're going to be paying you and you receiving benefits, then we need to have a contract with you. As we said before, a big part of the MSA was actually to simplify this process for you, because the existing way we did it was something really that nobody still does. In fact, everyone has sort of updated how they do contracts 5 or more years ago. It also moved you away from having this 1-year term to month, so that way it gives you flexibility to decide what's right for you. And so the MSA is really just getting us into the 2020s in terms of that relationship that we have with you, and to make it simpler for all of us. So that's why we need you to do that, because we need to have you. That's just what it has to be, as opposed to a toss. We can't do it through a term of service. So Turtles in Chili, I know you've been working to make the analytics much easier to read. Will you create an achievement-like goal on the back end to track the 350 recurring subs? Mike?
Yeah, Turtles and Chill, I think. Turtles and Chili would be interesting.
Turtles and Chill.
Let's go Turtles and Chill. And thank you for having a username I can actually pronounce or read. Anyway, so I mentioned this a little bit earlier. Yes, we're going to make this much simpler in terms of being able to see where you're at without having to dig into the analytics mush, so to speak.
Mush.
All right. Great, Mike. Thanks. Prime Gaming, part of this is Prime Gaming, the Corky one. Great name there. Why don't you give creators different ad pools to choose from? IRL streamers will have a vastly different audience than Trackmania speedrunners. Having the creators be able to choose from pools will benefit both the streamer and Twitch, because you get more traction from your ads. Mike?
Yeah, there's a lot packed in here, and I'll try to give you a short answer. So I think we recognize that, based on the content, different types of advertisers may want to reach your audience. And so we are actively working to figure out how do we take your, what you're telling us about your stream, be able to connect that to the ad tech so that advertisers can then, find and support those types of streamers. The other part of this too is a little bit about a question that comes up often, which is, can you give me more control of the ad experience? That may be formats. I prefer more stream in display ads, or I prefer more audio ads. And then there's also a common question about, there's certain categories where I may not want to see ads from. And so I think as we continue working to improve the ad incentive program, now building on that in terms of giving streamers even more options and controls about the ad experience and the types of ads in their channels. But nothing to announce, nothing specific I can share today. It's just something we're always thinking about and working on.
All right, Mike, another question. Is it 350 individual subs or sub points?
Yeah, this has come up. Great question, and it is.
Oh yeah, that's what your question. Yep, there it is.
Feedback that perhaps
there it is.
higher
Yep.
Sub should count more. Again, we'll consider it. We're not making a change right now, but it is based on unique subs, aka people, and not sub points.
Yeah.
See, that's even that's even worse. That's even worse because a tier 3 sub counts for what is that? Oh my god, I don't remember. Tier 2 subs counts as 2 sub points. And then tier 3 I think counts as 3 or 5. Something like that, I have to look at it. But yeah, but to them, even though you're paying more money for a tier 3 sub and their little 350 goal, it will only count as 1. So they want 350 individual people who watch you to sub to you for 3 months.
Why you make such a big deal out of Partner Plus?
Prime subs do not count
to a small percentage of all streamers.
For some reason.
We've been very conscious in terms of, as we're talking about
they want that
we're
money.
aware that there are many streamers that it doesn't apply to. So we're coming out to give you the information. We think it's a good program, and we think it's really important for us to come out, be forthright, honest about how we thought about this, what we're doing, but we fully understand and appreciate that for many of you this doesn't impact what you're doing, and so that means there's other stuff that we need to do that will
No,
help you as a streamer.
it's an
In
unattainable
particular,
thing
as
for
we
the
talked about
average
before, I
Twitch
think
user.
a huge part of that is helping you grow. Because you know, we often talk about fame, money,
you
love.
grow?
Internally is what we're trying to provide you. A big part of what you like is building a community, and that's true whether you have 6 people ACCV or 100 people. That you're trying to find ways to build that community and to nurture that community, and so that's something we need to continue to invest in. Let's see. So we don't have a name on this one, so.
Yeah,
I
which
wish
does
it could
not
be for all
happen.
partners, but I'm glad to see things
That just doesn't
changing.
happen.
I think it's going to be difficult for some disabled streamers with chronic illness, pain,
Oh yeah,
who may have
100%.
trouble holding 350
100%
subs for
Hawthorne.
3 months. Perhaps consider case-by-case exceptions, Laura.
So thanks for raising that concern. We actually had that concern be raised on some of our ambassador calls that we had prior to the launch of this, and it's something that we're taking very seriously. So I'm looking forward to chatting with some of those streamers shortly to understand more about what their concerns are and seeing how we might be able to help.
Yeah, great. Thanks. Okay, and Family Jewel, Twitch offers the option to sub at most 6 months at a time. Why is there not an option to sub for 12 months at a time when there's an option to gift somebody a 12-month sub? Mike?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll take a look at this. It's good feedback, and we'll take it to the team and we'll decide if we can make a change there.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. And it flew by. I missed.
So basically, you need to work super hard for Twitch to rob you less as a streamer. Sounds like a deal of the century. Yeah, exactly. And keep in mind, it's only for 12 months, and or until you reach 100K. In that time. Desolate Owl, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Does a 12-month subscription count as 12 subs? Because I freaking doubt it. No, it doesn't. Because it only counts 1 per each month. Still sneezing? Uh-oh. Take care of yourself. But yeah, no. Because it only counts 1 per month. Just like when if you're on like a 3-month sub to a streamer, when you go in their chat on that new sub or whatever, it's like, oh, your sub is renewed, say hi, and blah, blah, blah. So it only counts it per month. Yeah, XQC broke it. Or all the people coming to kick broke it. It's a beautiful thing.
The name, but someone
It'll
asked
be
about
back.
Clips Browser. It's something we talked about
Clips
in
Browser.
the letter that we wrote to the community. One thing we are absolutely looking at is ways to help you in terms of the short-form content that you're creating and to create better short-form content. So that is something we are working on, and we'll have more to
Yeah,
talk
why
about
does it
later.
have to be 350?
Let's see. Choyukso.
Why
Do you
so
consider
high?
lowering the amount of concurrent subs to something like 50 to 100? Do you not think the richer are getting richer? So in this, in terms of appreciate this, in fact, this is the interesting challenge in
It's a
doing
lot.
this is
It
there are 2 sides of this equation. Of course, we
sections
have people
people out.
asking about the cap, and why do we have the cap? And one of the reasons is to extend this to more people that are at the bottom. And we would love to find a way to, over time, change what the qualification criteria if we have the resources. And so we structured this program in a way that we think it's it's a beneficial structure that is not just focusing on big streamers, but we still need to do more because still most of the streamers are much smaller than this. And so we'd love to find ways to help you and to appreciate that question.
Why don't they have the resources? I mean, technically, the money doesn't come from them. And I will hammer this point home forever. The money comes from you guys. So technically, they don't have your money, and yet they decide how it's given out. Oh, you missed the clip where someone who commented during the CEO's stream said unionize Twitch and he got banned. What's going on with big social media platforms needing more money and ways to screw people over? It's just greed, I guess. YouTube especially is really bad. Oh yeah, Discord making L decisions too. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's frustrating is what it is. But so he says that that's why the cap is there to help out other creators. Like, how does that make sense? It doesn't make sense.
And let's see. I think now.
No, it's not.
I know
Discord just making weird decisions.
To answer a small fraction of your questions. We really
Was it
appreciate
over?
all the questions. We are actively working to come out here and try to answer as many questions as we can, not just about this this feature, but other features that we're launching.
Someone in chat says, guys, they came up with the 350 because the money counters at Twitch figured out this number would cover the cost of running the program. I wonder.
I think it's important for us to help engage with you as much as we can, and everybody here cares deeply about it. We appreciate you being here. Mike, Laura, let y'all say a few things, and then I will close.
Yeah, let me just real quick grab one of the questions that didn't come up. I just saw it come by from Streamlab in chat here. So it's about is this fair globally? And well, way we look at this was pricing, we believe, is, creates a level playing ground, because we, as many of you know, we changed pricing a couple of years ago to match what made sense in each country. So we're, believe that's how global streamers will be able to get in the program fairly. In terms of the broader things, as we've been talking about here, we appreciate the feedback. I know my skin grew a little thicker here watching chat roll by. There's a lot of work we have to do, to continue earning trust.
Oh yeah, a lot of people mad.
Serving your needs in terms of where you may be, from, as I said earlier, from affiliate to very large streamer, and appreciate the feedback and thoughts, and you'll hopefully see us again soon.
Laura?
Thanks, Dan and Mike. So just to echo some of the things that Mike was saying, absolutely, as you could tell, there's a reason that we are not full-time professional streamers. I think we stick to our day jobs, but we really appreciate all the feedback. And one of the things that we are trying to do better for you, aside from being a lot more thoughtful about how we can continue to help you along your creative journey, is trying to have more real-time interaction with you. So this is a first foray into it, but certainly expect to see more of us in this kind of medium, because we know that you're the reason why Twitch is really special.
Striker!
So,
I see you. Striker!
Yeah. And again, thanks for all the questions. We appreciate
Striker
it. Sorry
was
we
there.
could not answer all of the questions.
What? Oh, they cut the... It just stops. It just ends. It just ends. It just ends. Alright. Alright then. They cut it. Someone clicked end stream too soon. Wow. Alright, we'll have to finish the Moist Critical video later. Like, yeah, I don't, it's like, I'm sure they're nice people. I'm sure they're wonderful people. But Twitch be lying. Twitch be full of liars and scammers, and they don't care about us. And it's just so annoying listening to them pretend that they do. My thing is, though, it's like, with Twitch dying and stuff.
Seek fluid intake.
Why do they even bother lying to us when they're gonna die? If they're fading out. Are they still hanging on? Hello, one guy. Hello, Jellos. You know what I mean? You check if Kick's up for you now? Copium? Like, are they just trying to keep people hanging on and spending as much money? 500 server error! Well, it's an improvement from before. So that's something. I don't know, it's just so crazy. And it just gets worse. It's a different error screen, but yeah, it's still down. Oh wait. Nope, still down. I went white for a second. Because obviously, based on what he says, Twitch is not profitable. Twitch is not turning a profit. And that's very bad. That's very bad for Twitch. And like he just talks about sustaining Twitch. But Twitch is not gonna be sustainable like this. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And it's sad. It's very sad. Let's see, let's kick save now. They'll have to sell it. They may just shut it down. They honestly may just shut it down and not bother selling it. Jet, did you see? Did you see, Jet? Oh, me Linky. Oh, I put it in under. I don't know if Jet's still here. Oh, did you see about Streamlabs? I put it in editing chat. But yeah. I want to talk about FNAF lore. Maybe. Maybe. Not tonight though. Jesse. But yeah. They'll shut it down. Because someone told me that they had a company. Amazon owned some kind of comic book making company, right? And it was making a profit, but to them it wasn't profitable enough. So they just shut it down. They didn't sell it, they just shut it down. And it was making a profit, but they just shut it down because it wasn't what they wanted. When they could have easily sold it. It's not like they need money. Amazon, you know, multi-billion-dollar company. But man, they want it though. They want your money. They want our money. That's why Kick is the better option right now. Overall. I don't know, it just gets more and more, it just gets worse and worse the more I hear from them. Like, the more that they talk, it just gets worse. Who knows, Kick could offer them a killer deal for Twitch. Maybe. I don't know why they would buy Twitch, though, when they're investing so much into Kick, right? Unless they would just buy it just to kill it. Smaller streamers have better odds of success on Kick. Oh, 100%. 100%. People could actually find you on Kick. You might know why it's named Kick. I have no idea. Like you're just kicking it. Yeah, Kick so far has shown only W's, and Twitch keeps dropping L's. Yeah, why is Twitch named Twitch? Yeah. It's just... It's rough out there. It don't make no sense. Well, I don't know. Even Crash, they were writing from this app. Oh yeah, they crashed for a great reason, because of hundreds of thousands of people signing up. That is a wonderful reason to sign up. Follow me on Kick, by the way, everyone. We'll be on Kick tomorrow if the site is up. We'll be back on Kick, because that's definitely the time to be there. Jellos, are you wanting to get banned, or what you doing in there? What you doing, Jellos? Speak to me, Jellos. Is it past your bedtime, Jellos? Is it past your bedtime? What are you doing? Hi, what you doing? You know, I love you being here and hanging out, but I don't know what you're doing in chat. I'm very confused. Seems like you're asking to get banned, and I really don't want to have to ban you if you're a cool person. Are you a cool person, Jealous? I think Jealous is saying that they aren't a cool person. What the heck? Jealous, you should be nicer to yourself. I'm very sad to hear that. Very sad to hear that, Jealous. That's a shame. That's just a shame. Doesn't seem like that's the case. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that you get better and you find your happy place. Because I don't think this is it. But I wish you the best of luck and the worst to come. Goodbye. Anyway, moving on. What time are you streaming tomorrow? Probably, if Kick is up, probably around 3 or 4 Central Time. Is that the OG Maple Story? Yes, it is! I love Maple Story music! It's so good! It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Maple Story consumed my life in 2000. I played it in like, oh man. When I was in like middle school. I don't remember when that was. Well, don't you start. But I love Maple Story music. It's so nostalgic. It's so nostalgic. Yeah, normal time. I don't think it'll be later. I don't know. My voice is like so dead though. The reskin mage that gets a driver. The cleric that gets to summon a dragon. Oh, the Evan. Oh, they've added so much. I tried to play a while back. Oh, Ethro. Yeah, we've been going for 12 hours. But I'll be on Kick tomorrow. Hopefully. Big Sag. Don't be Sag. Join the Discord, you guys. Follow me on Twitter, please. Definitely follow me on Kick because Twitch is dying. Twitch is dying. Welcome to the basement. What's Kick? It's like Twitch, but better. Yeah. It's on a timer, that's why. Let me try now. There it is. It's like Twitch, but better. We're about to be better. Twitch is dying. No worries, Wonder. Thanks for being here. I love you guys. I think this news of Kick doing good is better for viewers and streamers. 100%. Can you use other emotes on other Kick channels? Only the sub emotes. Only the sub emotes. Only the 24 sub emotes. But they also have their own global emotes and they're awesome. And there's a bee! And the bee bobbles! And I love the bee! I miss the bee. I miss a bobble bee. It's the best. They also added the 7 TV emotes and I think BT TV? The bee is the best thing ever. I need to get an emote of the bee of me. Me of the bee. Yeah. How much is a sub? $5. And there's no tiers. It's $5. Global emotes are awesome, but you don't need to sub for them. Yeah, honestly, I love their global emotes. And I don't use a lot of Twitches. Twitch has some good ones. But yeah. Even if Kick doesn't exactly work out, it'll really force Twitch to rethink things if they can fire a good majority of their decision-making staff. Yeah. I mean, Kick is obviously planning to be around and profitable for the next 2 years. So that's how long XQC is signed for now. And that's a basic contract, I'm sure. The iconic Pog Champ. Is it not on there? Twitch banned that one, didn't they? So I transferred my Twitch subs. I don't know. I feel bad going back and forth because I don't want you guys to think that, I don't know, that it's a waste subbing here or anything. I am still gonna be doing both, but I do feel like I need to focus on building myself up on Kick. From the train called Thasman, one thing is clear. If everything is alright, Kick will be the best for new and upcoming series. Oh yeah! Asman said himself that, like, New streamers should not be on Twitch. They should go to Kick, because even the CEO himself said that discoverability on Twitch is crap. That it's very hard to grow on Twitch. You have to outsource yourself to other sites to grow. You have to funnel people in from YouTube and TikTok and wherever else to your Twitch. And that's the only way to grow. Rest well, Elk. Take care of yourself. I feel like that'll be true for Kick too. Probably. But right now, you will stand out because there's not many of you, kind of a thing. Like, me being the top VTuber on Kick is insane. Like you said, that's just how it is. It's hard with long-form content like that. That's why if Twitch utilized like a clip section, it would make sense. I'm not the top, but when I stream, I'm the most viewed usually in the category. There's another VTuber that's top right now, but only because they keep streaming there all the time, which I need to do. Honestly, the quick growth on Kick is something to jump for anyway. It's an opportunity to jump into a newer market and kind of pull exactly. It's just like VTubers on Twitch, they're so oversaturated here because there's so many of us, because this is where we go. So it's really hard to find, you know, not the top VTubers on here. But on Kick, you stand out as a VTuber, especially in the specific VTuber category. Thank you, Ethel. It would be nice if, like, streamers, VTubers also start to explore other options. VTubers like Zen's take on this matter is true. What did Zen say about it? You got that early jump start, gotta take full advantage of it. 100%. You don't want to miss this train. And this train's coming in fast now. With XQC bringing all his people over. That is huge. That is absolutely huge. It's lucky I didn't stream there today, actually, because it went down. But yeah, hopefully it'll be up tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Because I want to grow. On Kick, 100K. It was at like 85,000 before it crashed, and it probably didn't even count all of them. Because he was at 100K on Twitch before he switched over. So becoming a Wild West right away, and it's somewhat more of a wholesome platform in terms of raids and shit. It's kind of a Wild West right now. And that is unfortunately just kind of the way that these things start. Because it's just, you know, just starting out and they don't really know how to deal with this stuff. But you never know until you try. And you could be the one who bring more people like yourself there. And help to populate it with wholesome people or nice people or whatever. Moderation tools? There's a mod, view just like on Twitch. OTK will also be checking Kick out. Yeah, I mean, based on the interview with Asmon and Train, it seems like almost he was kind of hitting at it. Because there's a new sheriff in Taz, because he was like, oh, maybe, we'll see. Well, you never know. And didn't S-Fan say an announcement was coming soon? Let me see, an S-Fan is part of OTK. That would be huge. Let me see. Huge announcement coming soon. That's interesting. I don't know what it could be. Oh, S-Fan met Yoshi P!
So please make sure to stream the beginning of 16 all the way to the end of 16. Oh, I will. Everyone across the world watch this stream.
Everyone across the world.
Yoshi P!
Everybody in the whole world has to watch this stream, okay?
The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, I love Yoshi P so much. He's so awesome. Alright, but yeah. If LTK moves, VTuber Sphere also will move because of Mythic. Oh, yes, that's true. I think Shy Lily's thinking about moving the kick because she made one, apparently, and she commented when they on their post about XQC getting signed. So it's very possible. That's why we gotta get there now before they take it over. Right away. Yeah. I don't know. I'm confused how that would work though, Zen. I don't know if like she could stream separately from V Shoujo on Kick. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. It's interesting. Puppies play. Strike now while the iron hot. Exactly. I feel like anxious about it. Like I gotta get in there. I gotta get in there before I mix in. I get lost in the masses again. Yes. I love Maple Story. The feels. The feels. It's so good though. It's so good. I think it's a better option. I think doing both right now would be good. But I think Kick is gonna be where it's at, especially if more people move there. You know. Mum, 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 mum. But yeah. Again, honey. Yeah. Both is wise, but doing nothing is apathy. True! Doing nothing and waiting to see what happened is bad. Oh, good luck, Kuro. Puppy, what are you doing over there? What are you doing? Oh my god, it's 3:30 in the morning. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. I will hopefully be on Kick tomorrow. If Kick is down, I'll keep an eye on it. We'll see. Might give it another hour or something, and then we'll go to Twitch. If Kick is still down by like 5 or something. Watch though, I'll start on Twitch and then it'll be like, Kick is up! I'm like, well guys, time to move. But yeah, join the Discord, guys. Keep up to date with me and the community if you like. Follow me on Twitter, be a huge help. Follow my Kick when it's up. Kick is the future. I will try, Boone. My voice is big hurting tonight. I'm big hurting. But I love you guys. I love you guys. Thank you so much, guys, seriously, for your freaking support. You guys are the best. This is the best subathon ever. I love you guys. Hope to see you again. I'll be back tomorrow / later today / 12 hours from now. Let's go. I love you guys. Thank you for being the best community ever. Yeah, drunk karaoke's next. Yeah. No, you. No, you. No cheating. Huh? No cheating. Huh? But I do love you guys. I do love you guys. You guys are the best. I love you guys. I will see you later, okay? I gotta take a screenshot, so I'm just gonna end stream. Okay, we cheat and watch you on Kick, yes. Bye, Elemental! Hope to see you again! Be safe, be adequate. I love you guys. Pausing the timer. I gotta take a screenshot of it. There we go. We'll react to more stuff tomorrow. We'll watch more stuff. I'm sure Twitch will do something ridiculous again soon. But we gotta finish the Moist Critical video. I love you guys! I miss you already. Good night. Good night. I don't know what that means. BDK. None. I love you guys. Bye! Boom! Huh? BDK? Did that all BDK?